Yo, what is up, April? Are you? I guess you're the only guy here. So I just called you out straight away. Anyway, I think there are a few people lurking as well. What is up, guys? How you all doing? Good, good. You're surprisingly early today. How's it going, man? I'm planning to rewatch Your Name. What is that? Is that an anime? And you also said rewatch. Wow. Okay, well, I'm guessing you really liked it. Your fourth time watching? Oh my god. Okay. Hey, well, I mean, like, no shame in that. No shame in that. I did the same thing I did the same thing to many other like, I guess, pieces of content. Like replaying oh my god. Avatar The Last Airbender. I can't even count how many times I've rewatched the whole series itself, and then like specific episodes back to back to back. Just yeah, it's I don't know. I can't even tell you, man. And not only Avatar: The Last Airbender, but GTA 5 single player, like the story mode. I can't tell you how many times I've replayed it. Probably like a total of 10 times, like 5, maybe anywhere from 8 to 13 times is how many times I've replayed it. Like, so most of them, like, I would say like maybe 5 complete, like, from start to finish of the story mode. But then like the rest of them were like, I guess I would play from the beginning to like to a certain point, and then I would be like, okay, I guess I don't need to finish this. Yeah, it's, man. But man, like today, I would still, if I had time, I would still rewatch Avatar: The Last Airbender. In fact, I actually kind of recently did, because my son wanted to watch it, and he didn't want to watch it alone. He wanted to watch it with someone, so I decided, hey, I'll watch it with him. I guess Naruto too, but then like I didn't really like rewatch the whole thing, like from episode 1 to, like I didn't rewatch it like from 1 to the end. I sort of like rewatched. I obviously I watched the whole thing, and then I rewatched specific arcs. Of course, like skipping all the fillers. Also, I just realized Genshin has no audio. Okay, there it is. All right. Hello again, RJ. Yo, what is up? I'm sorry. Me takes Paimon. Okay. I just now realized how to read your name correctly. I I believe you've been here quite a few times already, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I kept reading your name wrong. I'm pretty sure I kept trying to read your name. Metakes. Metakes. And now I just realized it's me takes. Oops. Hey, what is up, Onoko? Good to see you again, man. How are you? Hey, what is up, Liyue? How are you, man? Good, alright. You did? It was funny. Oh, why didn't you tell me? Okay, I guess I understand. Never mind. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I know why you didn't tell me. You probably wanted to see how long it would take me to realize. Hey, Liyue, you're pretty punctual. You've been pretty punctual lately. I'm assuming you have a bit more free time than before? Did it twice, GTA 5, your son? I thought you were 19 or 20. No, wait, what? Are you serious, April? You didn't know? Also, why did I come here? Am I dumb? Okay, I am dumb, actually. Yeah. Alright. No, wait, you've been here for how long? Oh, I can't believe it. Okay, well, I don't often, like, I guess talk about my age, and I don't always talk about my family, but I'm pretty sure I feel like, I really do feel like I talk about them quite often. Not always, but quite often. So I'm just surprised, you still haven't been to a stream where I talked about them. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm as dumbfounded as you are, man. I'm as surprised as you are. I'm old, man. I'm old. I mean, I'm not like 40 or anything, but hey, but I certainly do feel like I'm 40. Is how I feel. Yeah. It doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel great being 30 but feeling like you're 40. Man, does it feel awful.
Stabilize.
My rest days are Monday and Tuesday, so yeah. Oh, okay, awesome. No, I just feel like I haven't seen you in like quite a while. Liyue. And then all of a sudden, like recently, you've been pretty punctual. Good to see you here, man. Glad to have you back. So how's work recently? How old's your son? My son is 7. I'll guess. RJ, are you 34? No, but I will be someday. I guess that goes the same for a lot of us here, huh? Actually, no, I think that's all of us. We will be 34 someday. But no, I'm 30, like exactly 30. Also, yes, that is true. The Desert of Hadramaveth is still black. And yes, this is my main account. I know, it's awful. I still haven't had time at all. Okay, immune to pyro. Yes, just 16 years older than me. Just. Wow, I can't believe it. You could actually say just 16 years older than me. I don't think 16. Okay, in this context, we're 30, right? I don't think in this context we are allowed to say just. Because in this context,
all right, let's head off.
16 is literally more than half. So maybe if I was like 70 and you were like 16 years younger than me, sure. Yeah, in that context, sure, why not? I'll take it.
Quietly now. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Oof. Man, double hydro. You don't even need a DPS anymore. Mal's new sword is like a kill of Avonia but green. What do you mean? How is it like Aquila Favonia? The design? No, I don't think the design looks like Aquila Favonia. What do you mean? How is it? How is it like Aquila Favonia? RJ, you old. Yeah, I know. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Are you 30? Yes, exactly. Me takes Paimon. I know. Man. This Lantern Knight is a banger. Didn't skip a single dialogue. Really? Well, not gonna lie, MiHoYo has been MiHoYo has been getting really good with their like writing. Now, I know that I still do often complain about how they're often, especially with long world quests, right? Like especially like the world quest to like the from the Arnyaka quest, the Desert Underground quest, and then the second Desert Underground quest. It feels like they're forcing a lot of the dialogue to, basically to stretch out content, to make it seem like there's more hours of content than there actually are, and by basically spoon feeding every single bit of information to us in dialogue.
Thank you for
And I know I do complain about that, but in terms of just, I guess, writing, like it's hard to explain. It's very subtle. Like I can feel a difference. I feel a bit more polished nowadays. Not really in Genshin much anymore. Really? Wait, is there a new Archon quest? No, there's no Archon quest in Oko. Just a long underground world quest, but it, I guess it kinda. Well, no. It's more like it's more like just more background, like world lore, but it doesn't really have anything to do with the actual like main storyline. I didn't really pay attention, so I don't know exactly what it was. I guess it had something to do with the what is it called? King Desret. I don't know. Something like that. I just really didn't pay attention to the dialogue. I've only been able to play it once. I really haven't had enough time to play it at all on any of my accounts.
You are not welcome. Look at your trouble.
Into the wind.
I'll be back.
Let me weave you a verse. Gotcha.
Regret.
Hey, how do you do, bro? Yo, I'm good. Potato, how are you, man? How are you? Good to see you again. How's it cracking? But get it? Because potato cracker. How's it cracking? It's a joke. No? Okay, I'll shut up. Time to go find someone to watch the movie with me. See ya. Oh, alright. Thanks for stopping by, April. Take care, man. Let's do stuff more about King Desert. Why? Okay, so I guess you truly just don't care, huh? Well, I guess King Desert really didn't have anything to do with the main storyline. It's just that she has a bit of a history with Rukkhadevata, but then like that didn't really affect. You know what? If you think, okay, so from what I understand of the lore, I think it kinda does. Just barely, because from what I understand, it seems like King Deseret, I guess, at least from what lore theorists guess, used abyssal power, and apparently that's what made the desert. Basically, it killed all the life in the desert.
Shine down. Let's light it up.
And then Rukkhadevata had to put up the wall of Samiel to stop whatever was corrupting the desert, you know, like here, to stop it from spreading into this part of Sumeru. And I guess I kind of get that. I don't know. That's... I don't... I guess I kind of... I do understand, like, what lore theorists have kind of uncovered. But I just don't understand it well enough for me to be able to explain it. I don't get it? Oh, that's okay. That's okay. You don't need to get it, Inoko. You don't need to get it. I'm still alive? I thought I won't see sun. What? What? What do you mean? Why did you think that? I hope next year Raiden will visit Liyue for real. Oh, that would be awesome. Right? Did you guys see the promotional video? The Lantern Rite promotional video? I wish that were actually true. Did you see Ito and Sino playing cards? That was awesome. And then Ito just man, dramatically losing. Yep, as he does. It's because it's Ito. I think they prolong the quests because people go through them too fast and have nothing to do. Yeah, that's true. I do understand that, and I, at the same time, I understand why they wouldn't just give us more content, because number one, more content equals more developer time, more development time. Yeah, more development time equals more spending, and well, the thing is, you also, well, because of their insane like growth in insane growth in like however in the span of 3 years. I can't imagine how they managed to hire enough people to work on all their new projects and games and whatever. And so of course what I'm going to assume happened is some of their like OG staff, developers and managers, etc. Gotta go, people. Bye. Have a good day or night. Oh, all right. Thanks for hanging out with us, Onoko. Take care, man. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Hey, what is up, Leo? Good to see you again, man. So what I'm assuming is they probably took quite a few of their like OG devs and managers, and they put them in charge of newer projects, like their other newer games, right? Because they could trust them more, right? They've been with the company a lot longer. A lot of them were probably responsible for the success of some of their more successful games, like Genshin and Honkai and whatever. Alright, so instead of being developers now, some of those developers have moved on to being management now. Oops. And I don't know, I'm just surprised that MiHoYo hasn't lost touch. They haven't reduced the quality of Genshin Impact. Or at least they haven't reduced it like in such an obvious way, in the very least. Despite probably having like the people that are probably in charge of running Genshin right now, probably a few newer people. What is it? being I guess managed by their older people. Like they're more tenured devs and managers, because they didn't want to take away too many. They probably wouldn't want to take away too many of their like OG devs that work, devs and managers that worked on Genshin itself, because this is their baby. This is what got them. Well, this is one of the things that got them a lot of their success.
Tremble.
Give me a Hydro one.
No touching.
No. Ow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Those things hurt. Okay.
Gather.
Chill.
Kneel.
But I do kind of see a little bit less effort now than before for the same amount of content. And I guess whether or not they took away some of their OG devs and managers, they probably it's also probably also because they realize, hey, our game's popular now. We don't have to sell it as much as we used to. It's selling already. It's kind of like
Access denied.
oops. It's kind of like if you
Possible.
you know how when you're still like courting a girl, like you're still dating, you have to in most cases you have to be you have to be doing your best to impress until eventually they start to
I can't.
really like you, and then at some point, while it would be annoying, it would be awful if you stopped doing good, if you stopped being good, but then like at that point you wouldn't need to be as much of a tryhard as you would have when you just first met her. Congrats on getting to 1K subs. Oh, thank you, Anoko. Okay, now I actually gotta go. Alright. Thank you, Anoko. Hi, Mia. What's up, man? We're having a pool party in LA. It's fun. I'll go back to London tomorrow, though. Ah, sounds awesome, man. What's the occasion? Kindly explain the title. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, they are actually better. Well, I mean, I didn't think they were bad. I knew that they were going to be decent. Like, they weren't going to be unusable. They weren't going to be useless. Is my initial thoughts on them. When MiHoYo officially released their kit and how their stuff worked. So, but I also didn't want to get my hopes up, especially because if I was going to be talking about my thoughts on them on stream, I didn't want to get people's hopes up. So I kept trying to, I guess, lower my expectations. Oh, I kept trying to lower my expectations. So, again, so I wouldn't be disappointed if they were worse than I thought. And at the same time, I would be surprised if they would be better than I thought. And they are. And I feel good. Although I'm still not getting them. I might get YaoYao though. I might get YaoYao. From the Lantern Rite thing. Oh, almost forgot about this. Because I kind of already have all, or at least most of what I want from the 4-star choices. Hey, what's up, SN90? How you doing, man? How's it going? Hey bro, I have some news regarding that 60k money. Wanna hear? Oh yeah, okay. Whoa, what happened? What happened? What happened, man? Did your parents find out about it?
There is no escape. Why do they never
Ow.
miss? Your verdict is decided. Let's light it
Okay,
up.
well, whatever. I'm just gonna go without Bennett.
Torn to oblivion. Illusions are but distractions. Illusion shattered. Show it. You're toast. Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul. Rain cut. Inazuma shines eternal. This world, a fleeting shadow. Pathetic. This blood
Man.
is eternal. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Purge all obstacles. Eat this.
I don't know what it is about this main account, man. I often feel like it's just not as as strong as I want it to be.
Let's light it up.
Because my third account can more easily.
Witness the final calamity. Shine down.
Kill this boss before it armors up. But for some reason,
Nice and spicy.
the main account just can't. I mean, like, it can occasionally if I get lucky.
Purge all obstacles. Rain outlines you. Let's light it up. At the frying pan. Let's light it up. Get them. Euthymia crumbles before me.
Monday blues, otherwise it's okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. National team is like mommy and her kids out to play, but gonna destroy you regardless. That is kind of wow. Okay, I never thought about it like that. I never looked at it like that before. Oh man, yeah, it is exactly just like that actually. Mommy and the kids. Okay, that's funny. I like that. I hope somebody clips that. That would be awesome. Oh, forgot. I had to go for a sec, but I'm back now. All good, Metix Paimon. All good, man. Please, take care of real life before some random dude on the internet. I'm shocked by having them meet with their future daughter-in-law, so that they can forget about spending. Okay. I actually wanted her to them because she's going to station. Out of station? What do you mean? For 6 years? What do you mean? What do you mean out of station? It sounds like a pretty big deal that's going on with you, man. Wait, how old are you? You're not even 20, I think. Oh, college. Okay. Out of college for 6 years. Okay. Well, I guess you're almost 20. It's not bad, but... What? Little Cracker, you good, man? I mean... How do you feel about that, man? You're barely 20, and... Yeah, like, with the thought of... Like, you're already in that situation. I don't know how I would feel about it. When I was 20, I was all I could think about was like, when do I get off work and when do I get paid? because I just wanted to play video games. That's it. Nothing else. I was basically still a kind of a grown-up kid when I was 20. When I was 18, I was young, dumb, and broke, as the song goes. Yep, me too, man. Me too. I was living by the paycheck is what I was doing when I was 18. I was living by the paycheck. Every time I got paid, I would just spend like half of it immediately on day one. And we barely had enough left for rent and stuff.
Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Let's light it up.
Thank goodness my ping's gotten better. I don't know why, but my ping's been awful the past few days.
We go.
Yeah, I feel good. I've been dating her for 6 to 7 years. I guess she told me she wants to meet my parents, not my choice. She threatened me. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, okay. So the nice thing is, she seems serious, and she seems like she's dedicated to. And at least it doesn't seem like it's just a just for fun for her, right? Like not like most teenagers nowadays, where I don't know where you're going to find any amount of dedication from most teenagers nowadays. You're gonna hear words that make them sound so sincere that that they're like super serious about it, but in fact it's actually not. Like 2 months later they just get bored and then they'll be like, I can't take this anymore. I need some space. Oh man. But I understand. I went through that phase as well. Although I never went through like the whole like drama phase. I was just totally serious most of the time. The only thing I wasn't serious about was actually doing life. Like saving money and paying bills on time. That's the only thing I wasn't serious about. But when it came to my relationship, I was pretty serious about it. So 20, almost 21. 20, almost 21 is the deal nowadays. Man, I'm old. What makes you say that, SN90? You sure about how you feel though? Yeah, that's true. That's true. You have to you also have to ask yourself, Potato, right? Like whether or not you're sure about it. Like because remember that's the rest of your life. So I mean, we're not trying to make you think. Just don't overthink it, but just also don't not think about it. Right? Don't overthink it, but also don't not think it. Don't not think about it. RJ, who's your strongest character? Okay. Alright, if I already asked this. Oh yeah, you did. Sorry, Mechanics Paimon. My strongest character. So, well, okay. I'm not sure how to answer that, because if by strongest character you mean like overall, or like are you talking about who has the best build? I guess you did ask strongest character.
Time to go.
So I'm just I'm just gonna take it at that. Strongest character. Man, I don't know. It's complicated. It's just a complicated question to answer in Genshin, because you have characters that are dealing damage, and you also have characters who are who might be adding more damage to the team than your quote-unquote strongest character, even though they're not doing any damage themselves. So it's pretty complicated in Genshin to answer that question. But I guess I could easily like strongest character, like just solo character. I guess I'd probably that's probably Shogun. Yeah, probably Shogun. But then I don't know. It's what a complicated question to answer. I don't know. I'm just gonna give you Shogun as an answer, but that's a very unclear answer for me, because like there's so many nuances. There's so many nuances in Genshin because of the way the combat system works, man. Maybe his Eula. Well, I mean, one thing I could tell you for sure though is that Eula has this okay. Eula is the strongest, but then like Eula's pretty niche in, you know, and that by that I mean like Eula has the strongest thighs in the game. Like when we're only comparing thighs, then yeah, Eula takes the crown. SN90 with a big sigh right there. I've secured a nice place in society, so I'm confident about my future, and yeah, I'm sure. Oh, I see. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm honestly, I'm kind of jealous. I'm kind of jealous, Potato. You seem so sure, like, about, and you said, like you said, you're barely 20, but you seem so sure. Like, right? I didn't even have a direction when I was your age, man. All right, that's good for you, man. Good for you. I'm happy for you. Yeah, truly. I truly am happy for you. That's awesome. RJ is a thigh guy, remember? That's what you also saw in Cookie Shinobu. Stop it. No. Okay. That's actually, yeah, that's also not true. So, you know, I can't deny that. I can't deny that. You list thighs, yes.
Why the pleasure is so much. It must be fate that brings us
it's
together.
more, it's not really like the thigh, just the thighs though. I'm like a very,
It seems your travels continue to yield.
I don't know, it's hard to explain, but proportions for me matter so much.
I had planned to take
Yeah, like proportions. I don't know if you guys know what I mean.
Huh? Wait, Paimon knows. Okay, Miss.
More or less.
Is almost
Well,
Wait,
I invite you to imagine the sheer
more
delight that is
SN90, more less. It's more or less Zhongli. More or less. Are we going through this again? Hutao rap? Oh man, wait.
I would do no such thing.
Liyue,
I merely wish to
what do you mean? Oh, I guess. Oh no, wait. I guess I did do that on stream. Okay. Well, don't worry. I'll try thinking of something later. I don't think it's not even like an animated cutscene. I think it's like a pre-rendered cutscene. So I don't think we could even skip that. I don't know. I don't think I have a way around it. But I also need to prioritize this event because like it's going away. The world quest can wait. The world quest, the Alhaitham quest can wait. But this quest is going away in about 2 weeks.
Oh, this one's only just sprouted, and it looks super fresh. Paimon thinks this is the one. This should be enough. Let's head back.
Look at YaoYao coming in. Hello! Actually, Hutao rap is good in Japanese and Chinese. Really?
I think I'm okay now. Thank you.
They
so
probably
much.
made the rap in Chinese, and then like I guess the translation. I guess it must have been pretty hard to translate to English. Like Japanese, Chinese to Japanese, probably not that hard, because they're the two languages are pretty similar to each other. But English, man, whole nother story.
Please, sir.
Okay, here's an example. Chinese and English are so different. Like, okay, here's a very basic example. Okay, all right. Imagine the question, "What is this?" in Chinese is not "What is this?" If we just translate each word individually, the Chinese way of saying "What is this?" is "This is what."
Having a healthy app. Hope you're taking note. What do you think?
No, they're what I was traveling through. Ask for
And then like the common way to ask "What's your name?" in Chinese, like if we translate it like, literally, and we don't translate the whole sentence, if we translate each word, like word by word, it translates to "You called." Wait. 你叫. Wait, I forgot. Hang on. I don't remember. I just forgot. How did I forget this? Oh, okay, here it is. So you called what name? If we translate each word literally, like word by word, right? You called what name? The two languages could not be any more different.
The iridescence, at least, it's a lot. Let me see. Okay.
Because Lisa's voice in
Story
Japanese
goes,
is
they
kind
say it
of
was the most
sus, so most people
beautiful,
get
even
that.
in life and death moment. When he finally came to,
And I like
he
those
found
drunk
that when
karaoke
she saw that
sessions.
my ancestor tried to run after her to give us.
You're
in
just
the end, all he
awkwardly
did
sitting there.
once he returned after generations. The stories become. Some people now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument,
I haven't
so long
heard
as you play a pleasing
English. I'm
melody,
curious now.
you
Oh
will
my
hear a
god,
fairy
Luap.
lady who is hiding
I don't
out of
know.
sight.
I don't think you want that in your
Well,
memory,
yes,
man.
I wanted to find.
Yeah, I don't think you want that to
spent many
be
years
any
on the
part of your life. Don't.
I
I think I can speak for most of us in chat.
Yes, in fact,
Yeah,
that's always
we
known that
wouldn't
Mondstadt
recommend
is the city
it.
of- so
We wouldn't
afraid.
recommend
A
you
friendly
watch it.
local told me that this meant the wind would right.
Oh well, I mean, like if you're gonna be here for a while and on the stream, I think you might actually be able to see it.
Well, I don't know very many. If you've
I don't mind the Hutao rap. Like it wasn't that bad. It just didn't feel very natural, I guess.
All right. Well,
It kind of felt cringy. Yeah, it felt. Did I also that felt cringe just now. I said cringy. That was cringe. Is official Mona's haunting me? What's up, Taz? What's going on?
Liyue Harbor looks. It's almost as if.
Well, it's fair to.
Great. I can't wait. The streets
Oh,
are
jumping.
breathtaking.
Like he's got medical insurance.
Smiles and laughter everywhere I look.
He doesn't even have money,
It's
man. How
contagious.
would he even have insurance?
I can almost feel the music in the air. I have the urge to start waving my conductor's baton.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the city.
Okay, it's little stuff like that that just
Hey everyone.
kind of, I don't know. It makes me question how they decided to do stuff like that. Like just now. Imagine just now. They made me walk to the end of the bridge to continue the quest. Okay,
When I
sure.
was last here to
Head here
advertise-
to continue the quest, sure.
Chasing this iridescence tour bandwagon
And then
halfway around the world,
right
but I
after
keep
that,
getting stood up.
What's going on,
they
Mr.
put me
Dvorak?
in Traveler
I'm
with
so
no
sorry,
way
Shannon.
to switch
Had a
characters
string
or
of
whatever.
terrible luck recently,
And then
every
they told
time
me,
we've
okay,
tried to
this
put on a
is
show, something or
the
other
next
has come up
step.
to stop our plans
Walk
from
to this
materializing.
location.
Is that right?
And then
So,
more
what brings you
dialogue.
to A lantern right.
No,
Aw.
I mean, hosting a music.
Wait. Uh-huh.
You mean?
That's for my friend you. But what about you? If we actually. Wow.
Hey
What do
Paimon, you
say,
there?
Mr.
Yo,
Dvorak?
what's up, Titan? How you doing, man?
But
I was playing on another account. I did a
Guess not
10 pull.
shopping. Yaoyao.
Got a
If you're
5-star
in
and
here,
got
send her on the
Mona.
way to the cheese
I
shop.
mean,
Please
Mona's
send
not
him our
bad.
regards.
Mona's not bad. Like, she's not the most.
I promise
She's
I will.
she's not a 5-star that everyone uses all the time, but
So that's the senior
she
boy.
can
She
make or
never
break
knows
some
this.
accounts.
Is-
Okay, like here's an example. Let's say you have no choice. Let's say you have a brand new
Yes,
account,
it's Xiangling.
and like
She's
none of the
mentioned it to you
Dendro
before.
characters are running
Xiangling's
recently.
always thinking
Uh,
about cooking. Whenever she gets
And then let's say
scrapes
you
or
just so happen
burns,
to
she just leaves them
start
to
the
heal
game
by
when the
themselves.
Ayaka banner is about to
She
come out like
definitely
in a
needs
few
someone
weeks,
around her to look after her.
or not even
I
Ayaka,
know you
right?
must
Like
have looked out for her a lot too in the time you've
so
known
she's
her.
a Catalyst
So,
user.
thank you.
She already gets points for being able to use TTDS
Oh,
and having
it's
your off-field
Master.
hydro.
Is it okay if I go and say hi to her?
And even and because she's a Catalyst user, if you don't have a healer, you could always just put Prototype
Oh,
Amber on her,
calm
and then
down now,
now
dear.
you have a healer.
I'm not about to run off anywhere. Not a bundle of energy like you.
I haven't seen you in days, Master. I've missed you.
It's got medical insurance because of child.
Oh, bless you, Yao.
I got C1 Mona on that
You
account.
do say the sweetest things. Ah, look who it is. Visiting friends to
Oh, although I don't mind
Hello,
playing
ma'am.
through this story quest again, because
an old lady like
not
me
gonna lie,
wouldn't know
I liked the I like the cutscenes
Why not at all?
with
Times change
Streetward
and
Rambler
music enjoyed by the yuppie
and
soul.
You're here.
what's her name?
Master, you're
Who's the bird?
bad and pink. Look,
Who's the bird that Paimon calls Illuminated Bird? Congratulations. Oh. What happened? Did something good happen to you? Finally got YaoYao today. Oh, there it is. Okay, I got Xiangling C4. Xiangling C4. Awesome. That's awesome, man. Congrats. Man, that's awesome. I can't imagine not having Xiangling C4.
And when you meet with the Ministry of Civil Affairs,
Cloud
please
retain.
remain
Oh, that's it.
understood,
Thank you. Me takes.
got you.
what brings you here?
I brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you.
Getting there thanks to
And here's a
RJ.
pack
Wait,
of sweet
how
flowers.
is it thanks to me?
Also, I know you've. Well, this is weird.
Did you build your Zhao? Wait, who's Ducky?
Thank you, but Paimon's criticism is quite valid. I do have a Oh, my apologies. I don't believe we've...
Ah, Paimon.
Oh, wait, that's your Ducky? Me takes? That's you?
It's definitely an ambitious.
Do you guys
plan.
know each other?
If there's anything you didn't quite catch, oh?
Well, the iridescent, it would be... Therefore, some live music will certainly add to the festive
Oh,
atmosphere.
okay.
Now,
I didn't know
just need
that.
to take as long as I...
Oh,
Mr. Dvorak.
okay, well,
Oh, yes.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised. What do you guys think about the Lantern Rite event stuff, by the way?
As soon as there's a
You guys think
covenant
it's
ring,
interesting?
Master wants all
It's-
good at taking. Wow.
It's super
Hey, Yaoyao?
mini games ish. I mean, it's not the most
Apart from loving
Mario Party
and anything that's made from
Genshin has ever been, but it's certainly kind of
No,
like that.
This is excellent.
Perfect.
I feel a Zhao Ming.
Perfect timing.
Oh, I think
We
he
were
just got
wrapping up our
Zhao.
discussion here.
Potato. Yeah, I think he
Not
just
at
got Zhao. He
But
asked me
YaoYao,
for some help
Remember to
on
make-
Discord.
Okay, everyone. I'm so.
Thank you,
It's
Yao.
interesting but not amazing. It's the thing I like about it is I could kind of just turn off my brain. And that's, I guess, yeah, it's not like the most fun ever I've had in Genshin, the most fun I would I ever have in Genshin is in Abyss whenever Abyss resets, but
Greetings, traveler.
I'll
Paimon
take it.
And Mr. Dvorak.
So many
Call me Kuchin.
basically so
Bonding
many
has brought
free
me up to
stuff,
speed on
so much free
everything.
stuff
The Qixing
for
have-
only a few minutes a day. I mean, it's not a few minutes. It
Please,
actually takes a
I'm
bit
more
longer
person as such.
than how
Thank
hard
you
it
so-
is.
I'd
But
become quite
I can kind of just
right.
turn off my brain
Time for
while
me to call
doing
on the
it.
performers.
It's like a good
Yes,
way for me to
indeed.
wind
For a
down
musician,
after a long day of
music
work.
will Oh,
Oh, can you?
Yeah, and at
What's
the same
wrong?
time, I'm getting free
They
stuff, so
told me all
yeah,
about
it's
Mr. Dvorak's
it's fine.
situation.
oh.
Again,
that's
like I
quite
said, it's not the
alright.
most fun I've ever had
don't
in
even know what
Genshin,
the person
but
I'm trying to find
it's,
looks like, so
I
it
guess,
was always going to be
relaxing
along.
is what it
Don't
is.
Worry.
Thanks. It was just that I had a few, and to tell you that I know how.
Did you say the? Are you
Yeah,
telling
the secret
me
agent
all
who
the
knows
rumors
everyone.
of-
Yes. But if it's a person you're looking for, then I just might be able to help.
I see. I think I understand.
Yes.
Great.
Zhao's actually
So
not
Mr.
bad.
Dvorak
Like
and I will
his
concentrate on
multipliers
things
are
here in the
decent.
city to make sure the
Yeah,
concert goes
it's not
according
that hard to
plan.
make Zhao
How's
do
your
good
workload?
damage.
I can probably get.
Wait, what do you mean as long, even for some? Somehow that does not sound pretty. Be it but 3 moons from the start. Even I know the importance of maintaining
So
a healthy.
I'm just
In
paying
that
attention
case-
to this now,
3 days.
but
All right. I
can you
work
guys
with that.
see?
If
Their
you have the
faces
time,
are a lot
will
more
you join me for this cert?
animated
You're well known to many of the Adepti
than
and
before.
respected among the people. Okay, then let's.
Like,
meet back
yeah,
here in
can you
3
see
days.
that? Can you-
What's this speech?
You're all so help.
Just think. Imagine
The
if we found
NPC
Adepti
like
with
face,
such a
the
happy
facial
reunion.
animation
And that's
seems
exactly what this
quite a bit
festival's
more
all about.
animated than
You're
before.
right. Okay, I'm gonna pull out all.
We should probably get going. Mr. Dvorak, could you come with me to confirm the site?
Ooh, we could.
Huh.
I was wondering, what are your?
It's probably my
thoughts on
third
this?
time playing through this quest, but I'm just now noticing this for the first time.
Music sounds nice.
I can only reach 40k raw, but some
Truth be told,
some mother
question of what
father.
music means to people is one that
Like
I've been
70k raw.
pondering for quite
Yeah,
some
but then
time.
you know, like some of those people have been farming for like forever. So you know, don't compare yourselves to those. So
Per Lady Ningguang's
Is it pronounced
orders, I've been gathering
Xiao
intelligence
Wu
outside of the city
or
with the goal
Xiao
of uncovering and dispatching any trouble ahead of the festival. I am told, but I'm
I think it's
worried
just pronounced Zhao.
In that case,
Yeah, Kuching, leave it to us.
with the traveler. Thank you. This will be a great help.
Oh
I will
wait.
you have my thanks.
All right. You so SN90. You asking me that you made
Let's revisit
me
this question after the concert.
think about it a little. I think it was like a few weeks ago. I asked where the Zhao, the short Zhao meme comes from. Like yeah, like why? Because I just couldn't understand it why. And then I guess people told me, and it was something to do about sitting and stuff, or about fitting into like a certain place. And at the same time, now you just made me think.
Coming from around here,
You
right?
made me think. Zhao
But
means
doesn't mean
small
anything.
in
Doesn't
Chinese.
seem to be a solid.
I'm not sure like
I
the
was just wondering
exact
when their right mind would
intonation.
come out.
I think it's something like Xiao,
I just
something
sneak
like
up
that.
on us like,
You look pretty alive.
Okay, hang on. Let's stop this real quick.
fair enough.
And let's pause our music real quick. Okay, so small. Xiao. Okay. Oh, hey, there it is.
小的
Xiao. Xiao. Xiao de. So the de there is not part of the word. De is like a way to say that this is an adjective. This is describing something. So if we remove de, then it's just
小
xiao. So xiao means small. And it's the opinion of that is actually exactly how Xiao's name is spelled in the game. Xiao. So I don't think it's pronounced like that. I'm pretty sure it has a slightly different pronunciation. It's not Xiao. It's probably more like Xiao, like ZHAO. I don't know.
You're
It
here.
probably
Come
has a
with me.
different meaning, but man. We're actually calling Xiao small. I mean, like, so that's the thing though, is they did kind of make his, okay, so the sitting thing, right? Like I'm sure some people already know this. Like when you sit with him, his feet don't reach the ground for some reason, and the spelling of his name is actually the pinyin for the English spelling of his name is the pinyin for small.
It looks like it's been looted, except for the fact that there's no sign of a struggle. The bad guys
Who should I wish for next banner? Me
Me
takes Paimon. Are you talking about the Hutao Yelan banner?
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection. So, any
Yelan, you didn't hide some of the evidence from
Kave's
us on
expression.
purpose, did you?
Oh, wait, I don't remember.
We're
Oh
on the
yeah, that's
same
right.
side.
I do
What
remember
about you?
Kave.
give up as well?
Like
It's
you
not,
like
to
you
be
know
honest.
while
I was
he was
a long
talking to
time, but it
Alhaitham,
wasn't a rally
Kave
to
actually
escape the law.
looked
The
angry.
bandits were eventually
You
brought
could
to
see his
justice.
like how
Whenever they heard that melody,
flustered
the
he
culprit
was,
of this-
like how annoyed
the
he
victim's
was.
obvious. The important thing now is
Yeah,
to
that's
find
true,
this
that's true.
copycat. On any other day, take a look around. Not only did they, unfortunately for them, I'm one of the best trackers in the business. They're not about to.
I
get
guess
away
like
with their
the thing
little
with
scheme on my
a bit
watch.
weird with Genshin, right? Like everything else seems so triple A,
If we want to
but then like you can occasionally you see some parts of it that are like like where they cheaped out on. So stuff like facial animations, right? Could you
As long
imagine
as you can keep
this,
up.
imagine if
Since the
GTA
culprit's
5
trying to be
had
cautious-
meh facial animations, right? Like what a different game GTA 5 would be. People probably wouldn't even refer to GTA 5 as a AAA game if it had facial animations
look at
similar
this.
to Genshin.
These tracks are superficial, but they definitely didn't occur naturally.
Although the nice thing about Genshin though
Something
is
heavy was
at
being
the very
dragged this
least
way,
it's
meaning
not
we're
like
headed
a
in the right
develop for
direction.
10 years game and then release once. Genshin is like probably we don't know how long they developed it before they released it, but it's like an ongoing type of
The
game.
pace is
So
increased.
at the very least they could
Normally,
keep and
people
keep and
carrying
keep
a
on
heavy load
updating
slow
it.
down as their journey goes on and they start to tire. Whatever's motivating them to speed up must be psychological. For instance,
What
reaching
is
the
that
home
question,
stretch.
Potato? I can't read that. Yeah. Oh, okay. Me takes, if you don't have Yelan yet, I would recommend Yelan more than Hutao. Really. Cuz okay, so let's say for example if you
look, a treasure hoarder tent.
if you get into a situation where let's say you have Hutao for example. Let's say you go for Hutao
come on.
and then you're not able to go for Yelan. And then let's say I don't know the state of your account. I don't know what characters you have or don't have, but so let's say for example you're like me. You barely have any characters because you know either you're like me, you're a dummy. you barely pulled for any other 5 stars, or you're a newish. It's a newish
did you come
account
from?
and has a limited amount of characters. So
The
if you want an
evidence?
end game character,
You
one of
kidding
them
me?
is going to be
You think I'm
Xiangling,
scared
right?
of you?
Xiangling and Bennett, etc. Like national.
Perhaps not.
Obviously,
But you
Xingqiu
should
is
be.
needed on that side. And if you're going for Hutao because you're thinking, I need a second DPS
Curses.
for the other team in Abyss.
Seems like you're not all talk after all. There's no going
Okay,
back now.
well, alright, so you got
Better up my
Hutao, but
game.
who's going to let her vaporize? Who's going to allow her to vaporize? Because you
Mercy.
don't have Yelan.
Have mercy.
Oh,
No, I guess you
little
could
late
say
for
you
that.
could decide.
I've
Okay,
come
like
this far,
you'll
might
just
as
go
well
for a
finish the
Dendro
job.
team on the other side. And
I
yes,
surrender.
I guess you
I
could
surrender,
do that.
please.
But then
I'll
I
do
don't know.
whatever
Like
you
I just feel like having
tell us everything.
having
You have one
Yelan
chance.
and
And
Xingqiu
I'm-
I
on your
won't, I
account
swear.
just feels
I
like you
know
have
I'm
2
with the treasure.
Xingqius.
Wow, you're really good.
And
No,
having
not at all.
one
No.
Xingqiu is
I
already
watched
very
my
good for your
brains. I remember
account.
the tunes, but they
Imagine
did.
having
It
2.
was completely wrong of me.
Give you a chance, huh? Sounds to me like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal.
Don't have enough primas
than
for
spend
Yelan?
lantern
Oh
light
man,
behind
I'm sorry to hear
bars.
that. But
Yes.
Pyro Beidou,
Yes.
mommy? Pyro
You know
Beto,
how to
mommy.
bargain, I'll
Oh,
give you that.
speaking of
It's just a pity
Pyro
that you
Beto
didn't confess
SN90,
at the first
honestly,
opportunity.
when they
You'll have to
did the
take a
drip
walk with
marketing for
me.
Dia,
Once
before
we've
we
returned
got
the
to hear
goods,
her voice
we'll find the
lines,
owner of the
before we
house,
got to
and
see
you can
her in the
apologize
Archon
to
quest,
them in
etc.,
person.
I really
After
did
that,
think
I'll
that she was
escort you
going
to
to have a Beto-ish
Yes, ma'am.
personality.
You know,
That she was
does your
going to be
greed
like
matter more to you
rowdy
than
and stuff.
You mean
Like, right? I was
There's not
not
much left to
expecting
wrap
her
up,
to be
so I'll take it
so
from here.
civilized as she is.
Guess this is where I'll say goodbye.
What is it?
I'm still not sure how you first got your hands on this information. So play it safe when you get back. Don't mention to anyone that you ran into me out here.
That's why he's angry
You
all the
helped a lot
time.
with the investigation and arrest
Useless.
anyway, so see you when I see you. And
Good
happy
evening, bro,
lantern
and
night.
everybody. Yo, good evening, Frost. How you doing, man? How's it going? Hey, Margie, do you agree that Beto does insane damage? I almost pulled 80k once. She used to be strongest before Xiao. Beto? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean she used to be the strongest before Xiao? There've been a lot of characters that have been pretty strong, not just Beto. But I do agree that Beto is pretty strong. She is a little bit situational. And Beto is one of the few Electro characters that didn't get buffed as much as other Electro characters by Dendro existing. But she did kind of get a buff nonetheless. It's just that she was buffed a lot less than other Electro characters because of the way her burst works. But yes, I do agree. Beto is still quite a strong character that people should not be sleeping on.
Byron, we're back! Everything's all sorted!
That's great.
Especially when she gets C2. And again, like I said, she is kind of situational, especially if you're only fighting 2 enemies.
My greetings to both of you. Long time no see.
Yeah, 2. I think like the threshold for like diminishing returns on her is I think 3 or 4 enemies. I don't remember. I think it's 5. I think it's 5. 5 or more enemies means that your burst is going to be bouncing to too many enemies. And you're losing out on like bounce damage basically compared to if you only had 2 enemies. If you're only fighting 2 enemies, your burst would bounce so many times between only the 2 of them, and you would get just so much more damage than if you were fighting 5 enemies.
I trust you so.
Yeah!
Sea Gazer. Legend holds that he was
Only for a character,
free-spirited and
even if I don't have
easygoing.
prepossessed. What? How do you do that?
On this marvel, if the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land, perhaps the soul.
Oh, they're gonna love them! Paimon, at least...
I heard that you. I'm sure this quest to uncover the truth.
Oh, nice. I can already
Osmanthus, why?
do the event. And well, in most cases. Now C5 need 1 more constellation. Hoyoverse don't give you the character you need from standard banner. They give characters that are useless. C5? What is that? C5 Beto? Which was the last banner you pulled? Me, Titan?
The same as I remember.
The Shogun banner. Yeah, I pulled on the Shogun banner, but I didn't pull on the Shogun banner on my 3rd account, especially once I heard that Hutao and or Yelan were rerunning. So yeah, I just didn't pull. I needed the Primo Gems because I wanted to try to get both Hutao and Yelan, and if I was going to go for Hutao, I needed to go for C1 and maybe even Homa. I think I'm putting her along with the Luke. That'd be great, I guess. You mean Beto? I don't think they would work well together because it would be overloading so much. The Luke would have to be chasing after enemies so often.
I'm fine.
Enemies
Don't worry
that get
about me.
overloaded.
Let's discuss the matter at hand.
I'm being peer pressured to spend my resin. Oh, don't get peer pressured. Peer pressure has never really worked on me, so I'm sorry, man. I wish I could understand how that feels, but it really has never worked on me. And that's why I'm so boring to drink with. I'm so boring to go out drinking with, because like, no matter how much people I'm hanging out with tell me, drink one more shot. I would just never do it if I don't want to anymore. I'm just boring like that.
Sounds great. I've prepared a gift for her to mark the festival, just in case. Never mind, traveler.
Seems like this is a
No, can you suggest Beidou team comp? She has some okay Dendro teams, but in the Dendro teams that quite a few people are using, she's not really like that necessary. She's just kind of like a flex character in her Dendro teams. I guess one of her best teams is Sucrose Taser. Yeah, Sucrose Taser. That's basically Sucrose, Xingqiu, Beidou. Wait. Sucrose, Xingqiu, Beidou. Official. Official.
Paimon's so tired from trying to keep up. Don't either of you need to...
I can't believe
Xiao 3 posts? Yo, congrats, man.
Is not here.
Yeah, I hope you wanted him.
She doesn't like to travel, so in the past, it's true. Now that I think about it, since she's not here, I guess the next step is to check all the other Adepti abodes. One by...
Uh-oh.
No, Spartan's not here.
Please go on.
Spartan's not here, but I'm interacting with Ganyu so much, man. I want to say my line so badly, but Spartan's not here.
The water's pretty deep.
From what I've seen of my characters, I tend to build at least level 80. Or the husband does. Lol. Does that happen to just be a coincidence, or are you actively doing it because are you actively doing it for that reason?
What is going on?
He's a pain to build. Don't have any weapon for him. Well, how do you feel right now? Why did you wish on his banner then? There are two characters running right now. There are two banners. If you didn't want Xiao, then why didn't you just wish on the other banner?
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
And I am not.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
You're okay.
You're leaving already? It wasn't me.
As far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing.
It wasn't me.
Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them again in the future.
It wasn't me. Oh man.
Right. How's your...
Headpad 5 pity wanted to build some pity for Yelan. Randomly pulled Xiao, man. Well, I mean, I hope you were at 50-50, because that would have been... I don't know, getting Xiao in that situation, if you were unguaranteed, honestly, would have felt like an L to me. I would have lost, you lost losing guaranteed.
Sometimes I'm not. Oh, so you came...
Yep. Oh, speaking
Hey,
of
Zhongli,
music...
my first 5-star ever. Do you see why I'm loyal to him?
I'm done.
Also, what is dodge?
I also left her a note so that she
Never
knows where to
mind.
find us.
Never mind. SN90, if you still use your Zhongli today, then you never need to learn about dodge, about what it means or what it is. Yeah, it doesn't exist in your universe. It does not exist. So don't even, you know, you don't even need to exert any more effort. Don't lift a finger trying to look up what dodge means.
This is the place. I enjoy
I was
training
just,
here to the sound of music.
I was at 5 pity just. Yeah, but then, you know, I hope you weren't that guaranteed in the very least. Hello, RJ Uncle. What do you mean, Uncle? No. I'm not an uncle. I'm not old. I'm young. I'm a teenager. I'm just kidding. I'm not a teenager.
These are relaxing sounds.
By the way, like, I'm so confused. Like, why do so many people assume that I'm like a teenager or something?
Let's get what things? Hey, why don't you just sit?
Are a lot of Genshin content creators like teenagers?
And melodies can be called music.
It felt like I was transported back to the past. In my mind's eye, I could see the Xiao lanterns.
I accidentally got rid of my onset cryo goblet from my Archon. Now she does no damage. How do you accidentally get rid of it? Why? There's a reason why they introduced the you know, the function to lock our artifacts, man. Use it.
I know some local the songs of the sailors down at the docks.
People come and go, but not Chongli.
Whenever I heard the sound of those, Nenny and
No, it's your voice.
probably view me
That
as
was
a non-human.
2025. Oh,
And
really?
you're right,
Okay. Hey,
in the
it's, you
sense
know, I'll
that
take that as
I
a compliment.
never could
Thanks,
connect
man.
with humans' artistic at least that's the view I held in the past.
Maybe because
Only more
I,
recently did I start the way
in
those
spirit,
even
I haven't
melody
left
come
my
from in that
20s.
sense.
Yes,
Probably.
technically.
Maybe that's why my voice still
Once
sounds
the
like
days
this.
I've planted nonsense. I have
Yeah, because in
cultivated and
spirit,
cared
I
for
haven't left my
flowers just as you
20s, and
taught
I
me.
don't want to leave my
Once you've
20s.
seen them for yourself, I am
Maybe,
sure
I
you
don't
can
know.
advise me how to do an even better job next time. I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest.
Then, thank you in advance.
Do people say
It doesn't matter, okay? You got the point across. No need to
I
split
was getting rid of trash artifacts and accidentally got rid of it. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Taz. That's awful. That's awful. In Genshin, losing an actual good artifact because, you know, by mistake feels awful because like it's so hard to get. Okay, subs, just noticed. Congrats, RJ. Oh, thank you, April. Wouldn't be here without you all, man. Wouldn't be here without you all. Thank you so much, everybody.
for today. So I will bid farewell
Gotta go
to
spend my
everyone.
640 resin. Well, it looks like someone caved into peer pressure.
This night. On this special occasion, you should indulge yourself with some savory.
If you want to
640 resin is not nice. Should have been 420. Minus 120. No, not 120. I'm dumb. 220. Yeah, use 220 resin right now. Use 220 resin. Make it nice. Okay. Oh, this is I like this cutscene. I like this cutscene. This is I don't know why. I guess it's just I don't know. It's just something about Cloud Retainer. Like in her human form and seeing Madame Ping in her younger form. It just looks so cool.
Quaily Plains?
Yo, what's up, Sybranax? Look at the whole Liyue and Mommy squad in this event, it seems. Mommy Yelan, Shenhe. We just need Mommy Ning. I mean, she was. She is. She is in here. Like, we do talk to her a little bit. I think we already did. Also, what's up, man?
Paimon remembers that name.
He was an old once he had brought
Yeah,
out
this
the treasure.
definitely this lantern night was definitely a mommy fest, is what it was. Cause like, look who we're traveling with, right? Exactly my taste. I mean, okay, it's unfortunate that you know, Spartan isn't here, but man, I badly want to say it, but Spartan isn't here, so you know what would be the point?
Anyway, who would dare? Back
You meet
then,
Ning.
one was
What did I
bothered
just
by
say?
how the
You meet
cups
Ning in this
Rex
cutscene.
Lapis brought.
Yeah. I think it was. I think we already did. I'm not sure, or I think
Can
it's
you see
after this.
yourselves ever
Yeah, I think
enjoying
it is
drink?
after this.
Precisely.
I'm not so
Even
sure.
one could never find each of those old. We would drink together from a spot high in the mountains.
I think she
until the moon set
is
and
there
the
as an
sun
NPC.
rose, And only
afterwards.
then would the banquet finally come to an end.
So you get full flavor. The whole mommy squad. Oh,
Streetwood
my
Rambler
dude.
would often
Yeah,
remain
yeah.
to
Ning
admire the
is.
flowers
We
of
do
Gui
talk to
Zhang
Ning a little bit.
before returning to her own abode.
Most Liyue characters
Blaze
are there as
lilies were far more
NPCs.
abundant back.
Streetward
Wait,
Rambler?
what do you mean? What do you mean
That
there?
would be Ping. You
Like, are
probably
they
know her as
actually
Madam
like
Ping.
there, like walking around? Wait, that would be cool, right? Why don't they do that in festivals, where you see the characters walking around or hanging out in the street? That would be awesome if they did that.
It was Gui Zhang.
Alas, long has one avoided this place. One should have guessed. No matter.
Okay, here it is.
In times gone by, one quarreled oft with Gui Zhang concerning mechanics.
Who would have imagined
We
Cloud
had our
Retainer is a
ideals,
mommy,
and neither would yield.
right?
Under the pretext of a social
Who would have imagined
one
Cloud
invited
Retainer is a
impartial Rex
mommy?
Lapis to
Wow.
judge the quality of our creations. But Rex
She seems so
Lapis
uptight
declared
and
that
competitive
Gui Zhang's
and like such
obscure
a
Vulpus mechanism was
introvert,
superior.
but man,
Though one was too proud to acknowledge it.
right?
One's
Look at her.
one knew that Gui
She looks
Zhang
like
was indeed
she actually
the
looks like
superior
Zhao.
talent of the mechanical
She like her
As
like
for the
I
story
guess her
between
color
Gui
scheme
Zhang and
looks
Streetwood
like
begins with a certain
mommy tall Zhao.
In Gui
Tall
Zhang's
mommy Zhao.
opinion,
Yeah, there you
While
go.
mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies.
I'm doing this event as well. Oh, you are?
Streetwood Rambler
Okay.
believed music
Yeah,
to
yeah.
be an
You're.
expression of the
Oh,
soul,
there. Right.
an emotional enterprise that could
Streetward
never hope
Rambler.
to be replicated by machinery.
She looks good.
They
I want to
argued
use that.
endlessly until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede.
Right, I
He
hope-
confiscated the bell and designated it for
I
ceremonial
wish
use.
that someday they like MiHoYo finds a way
One would
to
often
let us
find them
use
convening in the mountains,
Streetward Rambler.
discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world.
Too bad she's old now. I mean, didn't people used to meme, meme on Madam Ping becoming a playable character? I mean, like obviously back then when we didn't see this character model of her, it would have been impossible with like the old lady character model. But then now that we have this character model,
All that remained among the ruins.
I mean, I know it's just it's just the 2D art,
After
and
this,
I don't we haven't seen her character model in like the actual like 3D model. But at the very least, like we know what she would look like if she became a playable character.
finishing touches.
I would want to use that.
Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes.
And we know that she uses a pole arm.
Upon what do you
And we
gaze?
kind of know that
Coyly plains?
whatever Chinese musical instrument that is that she uses,
It's everything.
because it's long, I guess like somehow, some way you might be able to like design that into some sort of pole arm.
We think of
So I don't
human
know,
life
right?
as
Like
a
it's
lantern that's
man.
lit 1 minute and
Oh yeah, there it
extinguished
is,
the
right?
next.
Because it's
But our
long, you might be
Adepti
able
are
to somehow design that into some sort of pole arm.
Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
Sorry, Jerry. Have to go by. Oh, alright. It's all good, man. All
One
good.
has always
Thanks for
been
hanging out with us,
austere
me
and
takes.
private by
I
nature,
finally know how to read
and
your
has
name.
never relished socializing.
Take care, man.
One's
Polearm
dealings
impact,
with
like I mean,
Gui
you know,
Zhang
haven't we
were
had
born
that
out of
for like so
discussions
long
on
already?
discipline and
2 of the 4 archons are polearm users.
And you seem pretty
So many of the broken
Just
characters
because
in
one is
Genshin
not
are
ignorant
polearm
of social
users.
graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation.
Imagine the possibilities.
despite
Oh,
being
I'm
introverted.
imagining them. Yes, I am very well
But
imagining
in the
them.
end, one is nothing like Streetwood Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful.
She would hit you with
Not
an
to
instrument
mention
more than
eloquent
a polearm. And I can
Moreover,
already imagine them
friendship with
in,
Gui Zhang
like
was
putting the
far greater
instrument
than one's own.
in her burst animation.
Back when they were rivals, they would that cleansing bell was one of Gui Zhang's proudest works.
I got Zhao's
Having the
weapon
ability
some time
to
ago,
both
and I got
compose
Zhao recently. Is Genshin
perform.
trying to tell me something? How did you get Zhao? why are you pulling on banners that you don't want the 5-star of? What is
And she also said something about being a vain
the Yeet
beauty
bell?
when she was younger or something.
Genshin got the Yeet bell. Wait, what's the Yeet bell? What is this? What is this piece of lore I don't know about? She looks like that one member of the Fatui. Wait, who Luap? Are you talking about Cloud Retainer's human form?
From sharing with you the truth of its origin. As for her old, as soon as Streetward Rambler, after all.
Whoa! So they were.
The cleansing bell, but Streetward Rambler, the two once clashed. Once upon a time, music would go many years past, which brings one.
Maybe I should have started streaming earlier. I actually finished work quite early today. I was just, I don't know, the weather is cold here. And because this is the Philippines, I'm just not used to nice cool weather. So
Passing of our old friend is
cool weather here equals lazy.
I've been in Liyue Heart, but this
Man,
doesn't bring the city or its people.
It's rough.
Though these no loss can ever. Ping has helped, though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred.
We even asked Madame Ping what she thought
Is
about
it
adding a music festival to this year's lantern rite.
Is it that not canon thing
When we get
online?
back, why don't
About
we just
Guizhou,
ask her if
maybe?
she'd like to perform?
That robot making
we can even
Fatui?
get her up on
Oh, the
stage.
marionette? Are you talking about the marionette?
Why don't you come with us? It's been a long time since you last spoke.
Yeet Bell in Genshin canon
I
confirmed.
disagree.
What?
Each new
What is
day
this?
and each new year.
Yeet Bell, what is that?
Very well, then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves, one shall soon find out.
All right. We should be getting back. Say.
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior. You
I
are
cannot
still
imagine
far too given to flights of
the
fancy,
voice
child.
actress for Cloud Retainer. I don't know if the voice actress has to come up with all the lines. I'm pretty sure like they have writers going in there and like scripting a lot of it. But I imagine the voice actor or actresses have to change it a little bit to suit their personality and the way that and like their speaking habits. I can't imagine being the voice actress for Cloud Retainer and talking like that. Oops. Man, I hate it when that happens. Look at how much HP I just lost. Oops. Wow, that was pretty close. Haha, I got it before I started the dialogue.
Whoa!
It appears you made haste.
One doth not talketh this much.
Bless my soul.
Parkour.
What do I owe?
Miss Illuminated.
Unfortunately, I broke my legs on the first parkour, so yeah. Yeet Bill and Genshin cannot do
Given
her.
that,
Good heavens, Retainer.
So, this all. Cloud Retainer and.
Ah, let me. What a long time ago that was. Even more astonishing, perhaps, is the fact that.
How old do you need to be as an Adeptus to actually look old?
After all,
Right? Because like, okay, isn't Ganyu 3,000 years old or
once upon
something?
a time,
That's what I remember. Ganyu is like 3,000 years
the
old.
smallest amount, and a human.
Right? So if Ganyu is 3,000 years old and looks like that, how old do you have to be to look old? Now, how old is Madam Ping?
Madame Ping looks very emotional right now.
Of all of us, it was Guizhou who was the fondest of these grand and
Ping
exciting
chose to look like
occasions.
this. Oh, okay.
Liyue Harbor is.
Oh, yes! We've been dying to ask.
I don't know. I hope so. Over 9,000. I mean, okay. Alright, I get that that's a joke. But then if we think about it, I don't think that would be the case. Like, that would make her older than Zhongli.
So the past.
But that is not
Short
to say
attention
that
span? Yeah, I know. Like,
doesn't
I
get
think a lot of
easier
us suffer from
despite
that.
the sadness. Just look at this potted plant.
It takes an honor.
Be that as it may.
Well, Granny! Whoa, what's everyone doing here?
Gilf. What is it?
Well,
What is a
in that case,
GILF, man?
Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Happy Lantern. I will leave, Mr.
Huh? Does it have to be right now?
It seems Ganyu still has much to.
What a pity.
Oh no, no, Sybranax. Man, you didn't. You didn't just say that. You made me say it too. Oh my god. Alright, I would like to have my I would like to have my whatever I said stricken from the record. I would like to cancel all of that, please. Please strike it off the record. Oh wait, isn't this thing something to fire off fireworks? No, man, I can't believe it's Sybranax. Okay, well, I guess I wasn't thinking straight because like I'm actually really sleepy right now.
Everything go well?
I'm actually really sleepy right now, and that's why I mentioned earlier I wish I started streaming a bit earlier and just didn't let laziness take over.
That certainly explains why it was such a pop. I have to say though.
Oh, Paimon knows, but Streetward with Madam Ping. Yep, Kuching summed it up.
I think.
You know, Sybranax, from tonight, you just made me so much more cautious about everything that you say in chat.
Please excuse me, everyone.
I know that I'm like in a vulnerable state right now because like my brain isn't working very well because I'm really sleepy, but. Man, you just made me so much more cautious about reading each and every one of your messages. Oh, that's funny.
As long as everyone enjoys the festival, happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
Paimon feels like she. Shoot! Zhang-Li said he wasn't in it anyway. Ugh.
Wang Sheng. Oh my god. Okay. Here's the start of the beginning of the cringe fest. Okay. All right, get ready. Get ready, people. How do you get ready for cringe? Yeah, how do you get ready for that? Not just my messages though, mind you. Traps hide everywhere. Oh my god.
Let's take a break here.
Okay. I think I'm okay.
Oh wow, look who it is.
Oh my god.
Hang out with everyone's favorite funeral director?
Luep saw it. Oh, Luep, you saw it finally. Okay.
Everything we've been through. We have all this open space. A clear view of the mountains behind and the sea.
Invisible.
Gotta say. Come on, what's wrong?
Okay.
With my worth, we'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole audience calling for more.
For sure. The whole.
No, don't you worry about that.
Huh.
Wang Sheng.
We'll just have to trust Xinyan on
We
this
put
one.
fun in funeral.
Oh, Zhang-Li,
We put fun in the funeral.
Yeah, that's right. To tell the truth, though.
Man, the look of horror. Okay, I can only imagine the look of horror on your face, Luap. Oh, don't worry, brother. That's not. That's just the appetizer. No wonder Zhongli was like, yeah, bro, now I'm gonna hang out with my friends instead. Yeah, he did. He did actually say that. He did say that. That's true. He was like, yeah, I think I'll stay. I think I'm gonna stay here on Mount Hulao. Oh, we're about to hear it too. This is it. I think this is the first time we've seen Mountain. What are they named? Their names? Mountain Shaper and Moon Carver. Yeah, Mountain Shaper and Moon Carver. Isn't this the first time we've seen them since the Liyue Archon quest? We haven't seen them at all. We keep seeing. What's her name?
If you're so curious, you can always go and check
I keep
it out
forgetting her name.
In
The other
fact,
bird.
Moon Carver has been taking many walks on Mount Tianheng in recent times. I believe the sights of the city are quite familiar to him.
Zhongli, here you are. We've brought
Not
the big
watching this
wishes
cringe
money.
fest.
Impeccable timing.
Alhaitham's worth S tier. I wouldn't say so, Dragonkin.
Traditionally,
But
bamboo-
he's definitely better than Xiao. Or sorry, not Xiao. Sino.
Indeed.
Sino, sorry.
Cloud retainer.
Yeah, definitely better than Sino. He has a Sino-ish
Actually, never
playstyle, but then he is a little bit more flexible than Sino, because you have two ways of getting his dendro infusion, right? You can either burst, like just start off with your burst. Don't do anything yet. Just start off with your burst. You can get your dendro infusion from that, or let's say you want to end your rotation a little bit earlier. You could just swap off of him. Your infusion will be gone, right? Because you won't have your like light mirror things anymore. But then you still have your skill. Use your skill. You get and then do a charged attack or a plunge attack. Then now you have your infusion again. Whereas Sino is a little bit more restricted.
She didn't tell us anything more about that, but she invited us to come as well.
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with two Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please, give Director Hu my best wishes for the performance.
Okay, I love how Zhongli, how Zhongli he said that. As you can see, I have a prior engagement with two Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please give Director Hu my best wishes for the performance. Okay, put this in the real world. Nah, man, I ain't joining that cringe fest. I'ma stay here with my homies.
As for the banquet, since the director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse.
He politely refused. That's true.
Absolutely.
Rex Lapis, the bamboo shoot soup is ready.
Thank you. I will examine it right away.
Okay, wait. So, okay, the second time I went through this, the lantern like quest, when I realized what they were doing here, Zhongli, a 6,000-year-old being, god of Mora, god of Geo, god of contracts, whatever, right? Destroyed like the overlord of the vortex, probably just by snapping his fingers or probably just sneezing, just trapped him down there under the ground, under the water for all eternity. Asked one of his Adepti friends to come up with an Adepti contraption to heat up soup, to cook soup. The kind of, I don't know, the logic in it. It's, you had to make a floating pot, a floating magical pot just to make soup.
Indeed. Since you came all this way, you should not leave empty-handed. Please, take some soup. It tastes most exquisite while still warm.
Oh man. Oh. Heyo, I'm Zhongli too. I wonder what these guys look like. So now that we get to see, we've seen Madame Ping in her younger form, and like in her design that can actually have a chance of becoming a playable character, and we also saw Cloud Retainer in her human form, which actually looks like a design that could become a playable character. Now I'm curious. What do these guys look like? So okay, this guy looks like he would be Pyro. Yeah, this guy looks like he would be Pyro. This guy looks like he would be Geo? Or what? Dendro? I don't know. I have no idea. Pyro and Geo? And? That would be awesome. Wait. Oh. Wait, what if we had a character like that? Yeah, what if we had a character like that? Their skill would be one element, and then like when you burst, they would be infused with a different element. Like, what would that be like? Huh. Oh, okay. They don't like to have they don't have big pots, dude. Luap, stay here, Luap, if you're still in chat. Well, I'm back. How are you? Hey, good to see you again. You're just in time. You're just in time for unfortunately, the cringe fest. You're just gonna bleed. All right, this is the Fiesta Resistance. Luap, if you're still in chat.
Does anyone have any plans tomorrow? With another year behind us, I think we deserve a celebration of our own. My treat. Interested?
The Tianquan footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
Why do you have to do this? I was on podcast mode. I'm so sorry, man. I mean, okay. The thing is, content is content. Like whether it's whether it's like very good or very bad, it's content somehow.
May the year ahead be a blessed one.
Oh, the guys! I just realized now. All the ladies are all hanging out.
Master, the Xiao lanterns,
Ha! Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Xiao lantern the likes of which the world has never seen. And you must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
Not gonna lie though, at the very least, at least they made up for how cringe the first part was. At least like all of this makes me it makes me feel good. Like all of this.
Listen, that must be Madame
Thanks, Archie. Now I don't have to watch TikTok today. I'm full of cringe now. Okay. Alright, I think my little text message on the bottom left corner there is appropriate. Alright. Okay, what is it? The following night, 1900. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Please. So, I actually think from what I know, the voice actress for Hutao is actually quite a well experienced, like really good voice actress. Isn't she? Right? I feel like I think she is. I think she has quite a long, I guess, I don't know, IMDb page. Does she even have an IMDb page? I don't know. But yeah, she's got a lot under her belt, I think. I just don't understand who made this decision. It's like they don't want people to pour for Hutao. Or do they? Like, is that a strategy? Just make it cringe and then people will wish for her.
And we'll be meeting at Shinue Kiosk. It's the place with a really long wait list. As expected of the parlor director, always so generous.
He's alive now, okay. Oh my god, Sybranax. I was just about to read your message. I just realized what you said.
Oh, so that's how it is. Thanks for the suggestions, Mr. Zhongli. I have them all noted down.
I've long heard that your knowledge encompasses all things
C3
old and new,
Hutao?
Mr. Zhongli.
Because of her cringy
But I never
song.
knew that you were well versed in the art of cooking too.
Yeah, I guess this
It
is
truly
strategy.
an honor to make
You want
your
people to wish for a character? Make a cringy cutscene with
I
them.
too feel humbled to be in the company of such talented young people. There are many things I could learn from you.
Oh,
Wait, isn't this like the OG national team right here? Well, kind of. Oh no, not really.
I'm an expert
Like
in the
the
field,
OG one
but
was
if you
like
don't mind,
the
we
melt
could start
team, I
by
think.
discussing-
Whoa, there's so many people here. All we knew was that Hutao invited Zhongli over. Paimon never thought we'd be meeting so many old friends. Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Likewise. Please take a seat.
Stop explaining. Oh my god, wait a moment. Wait, Xingqiu's loaded, isn't he?
Happy Lantern Rite!
Wait, yeah, Xingqiu is loaded. Okay, so okay, so is Zhongli about to make Xingqiu pay for all of this? So many people, 4 people. I mean, that's quite a lot already. We typically don't see a lot of like the in-game playable characters together in one screen at the same time. That doesn't happen all too often.
Me too. I've seen Xinyan perform before, but this is the first time I've watched something like this. I heard that the audience loved it too, and she's been receiving quite a lot of performance invitations lately. She's more busy than...
Yep, and they asked us to pass on their season's greetings to everyone. They hope we'll have a wonderful
The performance was spectacular indeed. However, it gave Xiangling a huge burst of inspiration, which in turn gave us a bit of a headache.
Us? Did Xiangling ask you to try out her dishes?
That, my friend, is beside the point. Watching you eat was enough for me. Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have burdened Chongyun with eating my share too.
What?
Hold on. Xiangling came up with a new recipe? Let Paimon try! See? Someone here knows how to encourage people. Oh, and I have to thank Mr. Zhongli, too. He gave me lots of useful pointers that really drove it home for me.
Wait, does Xiangling's voice sound a little bit different?
Oh, so that's what you were talking about before.
Yes. Since we'll be dining together, the topic of our conversation, Xiangling's ideas are truly unconventional. Her choices in both ingredients and spices are comparable to a My suggestions were nothing more than the
Wait,
icing on the cake.
what was that line? A melody dancing on the tongue? Did Zhongli just say that? Unfortunately, I skipped it, but I saw it right at the end. Did he just say that, my man? Did you just say that? Um, her dishes are like a melody dancing on the tongue. Oh my god. Oh. What the? Wait. What? I still haven't gotten to do the event because I have to do some other missions to get the full experience. It's quite the catch up. Oh, you didn't just skip the thing, Shadow? I believe if you don't do the quests yet, like, you are able to just skip it. But I guess you did say to get the full experience, so I'm guessing you wanted to, quote unquote, get the full experience. It's the sound of the police. FBI, open up! Zhongli is old, don't blame him. Did anybody notice that Dainsleif? Yeah, I think that's how they spell his name. And Paimon have a similar cape. Dainsleif is from Conria? I don't know how to spell. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You're fine, man. So does that mean Paimon is from... That's, there's a lot of theories about what Paimon is, man. We have no idea. No one has any idea what Paimon is. Like, everyone has wild theories about who or what Paimon is. There's a theory that says Paimon might be a Seelie. There's a theory that Paimon might be who's like the god of time again? I don't remember his name. Or no, not the god of time. Like, who's the guy, like the main like god figure in Genshin? Finest, that's it, right? So some people, that's one of the theories. And then some people are also saying that she might be some sort of puppet, like created by the sustainer of heavenly principles to keep an eye on the traveler. And that she, like, Paimon doesn't even know that that's what she's doing. Like, basically she's like a drone or something. Yeah, lots and lots of wild theories. Last quest was the last quest were Tartaglia. Okay, I don't think they would let Tartaglia in Liyue after what he just did.
Oh, the two of you always deliver. Now I'm getting embarrassed.
Alright. Go become emergency food. I mean, really kind person who helps the traveler. What's up? It's your boy Child. that would be epic. Like, I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen, but
Anyway,
if that happened, I wouldn't mind.
After I've adjusted the recipe based on Mr. Zhongli's advice.
Now
I feel
sounds like it might
embarrassed.
become a little safer to eat.
How about I sample the dishes?
Speaking of eating, Paimon feels like, Hutao was the one who invited us. Guoba volunteered to help Dad at the restaurant. You know, lots of people come over to eat during Lantern Rite. Without Guoba helping out, I probably wouldn't have had the time to accept her. As for
The director went to collect a guest. She asked me to stay here and host you for the time being. Seems like it's almost time.
Does that feel weird, like being just... Okay, I get that, like, he's like really old, right? So he's very wise and, like, you know, probably just feels super comfy under his skin or whatever situation you could be in. But it just feels weird, like you're like the only grown up there, like with 3 kids. You're entertaining 3 kids.
Huh? Hutao went to fetch someone in person? Oh, that must mean they are super important.
Yes, also don't want to skip it. Skip it if it did. Oh, really? Okay. Wow, I'm surprised that you actually are like one of those players, Shadow. I don't get to meet players like you. But I occasionally feel a bit jealous with players like you, because like you actually have the time to be able to savor the game and how it was meant to be played.
Could it be Kuching? Ningguang? Or Captain Beto?
When Raiden knows how to cook, and when Zhongli has more. That's actually true, yeah.
She didn't clarify. And as her subordinate, I couldn't just pry into the details, could I?
Ta-da! We're here!
Huh. Who's the guest?
We're not late to the party, right? Good thing the Conqueror
Oh.
of Demons and I are both as swift as the wind.
What
and
the-
whoosh, we made it just in time.
Whoa. That's unusual.
Oh. I see. So the important guest is the Conqueror of Demons.
Huh.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
It's all right. Well, okay. I'm interested now. I'm happy. I'm not skipping the dialogue. I'm happy seeing Xiao progress. I know, right? It is nice. It is nice. Hey, you broke 1K. Yeah, I did. It's all thanks to you guys, man. Thanks a lot, everybody. Yeah, mommy, FBI, open up.
The director didn't
Small voice,
mention
stop it,
anything when
listen.
she invited us. What a pleasant
Xiao.
surprise. Gathered here with us tonight are not only young and accomplished individuals, but also the protector of Liyue's peace, Adeptus Alatus. To convene here with all of you is indeed a great honor.
Wait. I just remembered. With the last time they kind of interacted, not exactly with each
It's
other.
almost lantern right. Yet you took all the trouble coming here.
Okay, so the last time these two kind of interacted was the chasm Archon quest, right? When Zhao was about to die, and Zhongli was like, "Oh no, my boy, you ain't dying on my watch." Like, yeah, just sprinkle. Like, what's the salt sprinkle guy's meme's name? Like, what's his name? He just sprinkled a little bit of that, the Zhongli magic, and then like, oh poof, all right, Zhao didn't die.
The director has a way of making it difficult to decline.
Rex Lapis, may I ask what troubles you?
The director asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation.
Then why would you come all the way to...
I had a pleasant chat with Chef Yenshao and received some spices
Did a
from
cat just meow?
And,
What?
See? Here's some matsutake and a portion of ham.
What about the sesame oil?
It's a shame. I couldn't find the kind the director was looking.
Shut up, freeloader.
I'm sure you're exaggerating, Zhang... Sir.
There he goes again. Enough with the pleasantries. Go let our guests take a seat. Everyone here today is well known in their own field and has probably heard about one another to some extent. Some of us are even old acquaintances, so there's no need to be this formal. I heard that the Conqueror of Demons and the Traveler are pretty close. Great.
You should take a seat too, director.
Oh, finally remembered me. When we arrived just now, the host at Xinyue Kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready. Perfect timing.
The eyes of cringe should be gone. I think we're good now. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. I think I'm done dying from cringe.
Let's not wait any longer and ask them to bring out the food.
Thanks for reminding me, Shadow. This is so wholesome. My cringe is gone. I know, right? It is actually quite wholesome. I like it. Zhao, like the little loner boy guy,
Person Hutao went to fetch was Xiao.
finally here mingling.
Oh, that's also the first I've heard of the Traveler and Paimon being friends with the Conqueror of Demons.
You know Xiao Chu?
Knowing is a bit of an overstatement. I've always looked up to him. You might not know this, Paimon, but We exorcists have worked in close collaboration with the Conqueror of Demons for many generations, dispelling evil together, both in the open and from the shadows. Hard to imagine that thanks to Hutao, I've finally gotten the chance to meet him. Conqueror of Demons, I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
It is a great honor indeed to have a chance to meet the legendary Conqueror of Demons. Changyun has brought that name up quite a few times in the past. I remember you mentioning wanting him to understand the importance of
Hutao and Xiao confirmed. Wait. Hutao and Xiao? Wait, what do you mean, Sybranax? Zhongli got dementia? What? Well, isn't that kind of a thing? Like, isn't that what the second Zhongli story quest was about? It was about quote-unquote erosion. Right? And isn't that what happened with the big rock frog? What's his Ajdaha? I think that's what happened, right? Technically, yeah, dementia is but you know, in the lore, in-game lore, they call it erosion. Oh, you died? Would you like to buy a coffin? I'll give you 75% off. I'll even throw in a bonus. What? Xingqiu's still flirting with Chongyun. Oh my god.
We know each other too. He helped try my dishes during the Masterful Chef's cook-off. I didn't think we'd have the chance to meet again. Happy Lantern Rite.
No anecdote, however, compares to meeting you in person. I'm Xingqiu, Shangling and Changyun's friend.
Whoa. Everyone's getting all formal and polite all of a sudden. Adepti Xiao.
Wait.
Please accept Paimon's greetings too. Belated happy. Paimon tried very hard to look for a fancy word, okay? Don't be too harsh on Paimon.
There's no need to be so polite.
That was kind of annoying Paimon, but it was actually decent. That wasn't bad.
You're right. This was meant to be a nice little get-together between friends after all. Too much formality kills the atmosphere. I didn't plan this gathering only for everyone to walk on eggshells.
What's your true intention?
A little get-together between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float into the sky, bidding farewell to the past and embracing the present with joy. And that is something our consultant would say. I think it deserves a standing up.
Okay.
Indeed. Exceptional acting skills.
As for me, I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good.
Huta's voice actress, the spider from the anime called So I'm a Spider, So I don't think I've heard of that one before, but I do know that I think her name is like, I'm sorry, never mind. I'm not even gonna try and say it because I'm guaranteed I'm just gonna butcher her name. But I think she is quite a well-accomplished voice actress from what I know.
Cooking, helping with the family business, exorcising evil spirits, or conquering demons.
Not me thinking that Zhao was not depressed and thought he was sleepy in the beginning.
And of course, our consultant, who's been helping out at the parlor every now and then. Everyone has done some pretty amazing things. As the one who brought everyone together, it goes without saying that I'm the one most deserving of praise.
What?
Sounds kind of self-important, but Paimon thinks it's pretty amazing that she managed to talk Xiao into coming. He rarely ever enters Liyue Harbor after all.
It wasn't as complicated as you
What is this? Another cutscene?
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, boss lady.
It's not boss lady, just boss.
Okay.
And there she goes. What a lively girl.
Conqueror of Demons, Adepti Xiao. Guardian of Wangshu Inn, hero of Dihua Marsh. I know you're there.
What the? Oh my god.
Do not disturb the peace.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Hutao is really something, this lantern, right? Isn't she? Okay. Wow, I didn't expect Hutao to be somehow be the MVP, kind of the MVP of this lantern, right? He told her. I did not expect that.
Sorry, but you wouldn't show up if I didn't yell your name, would you?
I just skipped emotional damage.
I know you. You're the 77th director of Wangsheng Funeral Party.
I agree with you, Luaps. I agree with you. Hutao is kind of the MVP of this lantern, right?
Is there something you need?
Preparing for her discounts and caskets.
That does sound like one of Hutao's antics.
Did the Conqueror of Demons agree to come so that Hutao would stop pestering him?
There might...
Huh? It gets pretty boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's past relationships with the guardian yakshas. You know.
In the time of the Archon War,
Wait,
disputes
where'd
were
Xiao go?
frequent.
Wait, where's
A
Xiao?
disaster overtook the land.
Did he
Humans couldn't escape
did he
from the
die of
torment
cringe
the
too?
planet, nor could they escape death.
Xiao was like cringe, and then just zoomed out.
The Adepti vanquished
Oh,
the demons.
wait, who's?
The Millelith fought valiantly.
Oh, I thought that was Zhao's chair.
The Wangsheng
I thought that was
funeral
Zhao's
parlor was
seat.
responsible for purifying the diseased and sending off the spirits of the dead. That is how the border between life and death was maintained during the war. And it effectively prevented further incidents from happening.
That's right. 1 point for the consultant. But despite our deep-rooted connection, it still took me quite a while to actually convince him. You know him pretty well, huh?
This matter is out of my control, so I need to be cautious.
True, but I've kept that in mind too. That's why everyone here today is in one way or another acquainted with elemental power.
Wait a moment. Did Hutao arrange this on purpose? Like she purposefully invited Xiao because she knows that Xiao has karma. Zhao's karma is potentially going to slowly, basically, I guess, what's the word? Irradiate, like, everyone around here? Yeah, irradiate them with like, whatever, like, radiation. Nuclear radiation from karma. And then like, oh, okay, there you go. 1 to like, so Xiangling, Chongyun, and Xingqiu, 3 new customers for Hutao.
Besides, it'll only be for a short while as we dine together. There won't be any lasting consequences.
But I didn't expect there to be so many people.
There's no need to worry, Conqueror of Demons. We're not feeling anything unusual so far.
So far?
Our young exorcist over here is protected by his pure yang energy, so he's probably the most resilient.
That's not the same. And did you just toss your carrots into my bowl? Hey, don't look away.
Huh?
I'm siding with Chongyun. I saw that. You're lucky Guoba isn't here today. He hates seeing people being picky with their food. If he'd seen that, he'd definitely make you eat all your carrots.
Huh? Guoba would do that? Is he that uncompromising?
Pure yang.
But now that I think of it, Xiangling told me that Guoba used to be the stove god.
It sounds like you've heard the rumor.
Alright, here we go. Zhao with, sorry, not Zhao, Zhongli, with
I'm doing fine.
his
Not
tails.
long ago, before Lantern Rite, I met an old friend. Thanks to his help, things have been a lot more stable than before.
Right! Wait, what?
What the, what?
Seeds of story.
And cultivated by time. Did Paimon just unconsciously complete the thing? That voice. Could it be?
If I'm not mistaken, there's some... Don't just sit there, Zhongli. Go up.
No such need. I'm coming in.
Whose voice is that? Wait. Sounds really familiar, but for some reason I can't. Oh, Venti. Wait,
Let me in.
that is Venti. Wait.
Hello, hello. No matter if we've met before or not, this moment marks a brand
Wait.
new encounter. Old friends and new.
For real? Is this actually happening right now? Zhongli, like, the drunkard is back. Drunk Bard has entered the room. Okay, alright. Is this the first time we're seeing them actually interact in a cutscene? Okay, so unfortunately, it's not in an Archon quest. It's just in an event quest. So it's... I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna be. It's...
Oh, it's the tone-deaf bard. Oh, he seems to carry a valiant breeze wherever he goes. It looks like we're gonna be friends. Fate has brought us together, so come on, take a seat and be my guest. Help yourself. Oh, I'll ask them for another set of This young lady here is as bright as a fresh bouquet of flowers in the morning's rising sun. She no doubt is the one with the most authority here. Whoa, these dishes look amazing. Is it really okay for me to join in? All right, I'm digging in.
Xingqiu is going broke today. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, I don't think Zhongli is paying for any of this. Somehow, some way, he's gonna figure out how to make someone else pay for this.
Huh, it's you. Oh, isn't this Genu?
Oh wait, they've met before, haven't they? Yeah, they have. The the Inazuma thing. Okay.
Genu?
He's gonna give Xingqiu's pen name away. Oh
Yep. Now that I've taken a closer look, you're a fan of Genu's works,
Okay.
aren't you? I met Xingqiu at a light novel convention. How I wish we'd met sooner. I never expected that there'd be another person in this world who could interpret Genu's new novel as thoroughly as I could.
Venti, you're being too humble. Considering your poetic talent, your fundamentals are way more impressive.
Could this new guest be Master Xingqiu's friend?
I love the look on look at Venti's face. It's like, oh man. Okay, man, did they make Venti's like wait, Venti's facial expression isn't normally like that. Did they do that on purpose? They didn't have to do that. Like, look. Yeah, he does look smug. Okay, so it's alright. I want to know what's gonna happen here.
Yeah, Xiao, you remember me
They have
too,
met
right?
before. They're the femboys.
Yes. Monsters become more active than usual as we get closer to Lantern Rite. I was patrolling Dihua Marsh a few days ago when I happened to run into this
drunkard.
You've already forgotten? And bards go around singing wherever they like.
Oh, right. And this bard was performing in Dihua Marsh. It was a moving melody, and it made me feel relaxed and at ease. I couldn't help but stay and listen.
Thank you for your patronage.
I understand now too. I'm Zhongli, currently working at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It's a pleasure to meet you, new friend.
New friend, right, exactly.
And I'm his boss. Oh, and if there's anything unsatisfactory, let me know any...
That's very considerate of you.
Oh? No wonder. Only a boss as savvy and reliable as you would be able to hire such an impressive consultant.
Okay, alright, Ben.
Oh, you're too... Not to brag, but our consultant truly is impressive. His knowledge extends across the stars and the land, and there's nothing throughout history that he doesn't know. From the sophisticated way he speaks, it's hard not to suspect that he could very well be an Adeptus in disguise.
Okay. Alright.
Xiao, you're an Adeptus. Do you think it might be possible?
Okay, alright. Hutao just made it weird. Hutao just made it really weird right now.
Sorry. I'm only good at conquering demons. I'm afraid I don't have much knowledge.
Really? But Paimon thinks you're super knowledgeable.
Paimon, play along.
Xiao's a warrior. He doesn't come to the city very often, so it's, pretty normal for him.
I've actually heard a few things about the guests in the tavern talked about this refined and courteous man.
Okay, Venti's really pushing some buttons here. Look at Zhongli. Zhongli just closes his eyes like, when is this guy gonna shut up? Oh man, this is. Oh, I can't take it. This is too good. This is too good. Just Zhongli just like crossing his arms, closing his eyes like, just shut up, man. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Whew. Okay. All right. I'm good.
Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that there indeed is a musician like yourself in Mondstadt.
Venti's sticking his fingers into a pencil sharpener. That's exactly what Venti's doing right now.
I've heard that he's elegant and amiable, his works witty and vibrant. It's no overstatement to regard him as the best bard in Mondstadt.
Now you're making... I would say that Mondstadt's poetry is a little run-of-the... There's one I heard a while back that went... The old house is renewed, welcoming the spring breeze. The meaning's there, but the word choices are unimaginative, and there's a
I think so too. The composition needs... If I were to give it a go, I'd make it... An old melon on a vine, a new flower that grows fine.
Oh, good one! It feels unique and has a nice ring to it.
Okay. Alright. Well, it looks like these two are gonna get along pretty well.
You have great taste, Venti.
Zhongli's jabbing. I know. Yeah, he did take a jab at him.
Hands.
Of course.
Hey, Xingqiu. Mind lending me a few books when we get back? Pick out some well-written. I don't know if it's my own lack of literary knowledge.
I just realized how long this dialogue is. Okay, so I guess I'm not skipping a lot of it. Like I'm skipping very few of it.
It's not our fault.
But this dialogue has been going on for like an hour now, I think.
Oh, you have a point.
I have to do this 3 more times.
But speaking of, why is the tone-deaf bard here?
I heard that Liyue will be hosting a Lantern Rite music festival this year. As a musician myself, getting to know other musical styles. As for the Fontaine friend who hosted the festival, I saw him near Stone Gate the other. The Iridescence tour has finally been held successfully for once, so don't think anything of it.
For each other because they're both cringe when it comes to singing. Okay. Drunken Tales of the Older Archons Part 1. Wait, yeah, that's right. Venti and Zhongli are...
Kiosk, but no one
yeah. They're like the 2 only remaining Archons from like the original 7, aren't they?
Should I say that it's because I'm an expert in hiding, or that a certain someone deliberately ignored the sound of the wind?
Whenever Lantern Rite comes around, Liyue Harbor becomes bustling with activity. People are all busy watching the lanterns and strolling around the shops, and they might just go travel somewhere on a whim. It is rather difficult to predict another's whereabouts. The festival is in full swing and proceeding smoothly, and we're all gathered here with friends, new and old. This is no doubt a wonder to come together with all of you at the beginning of the... In a moment like this, I propose we raise a glass together. In my case,
Raiden,
tea in lieu of wine.
I guess, but it wasn't really A. It was Makoto. But I guess, yeah, they're twins. I don't know. I need to start making the type of guy jokes now. Let's do it, everybody. Wait.
What I wanted to say.
I wouldn't know how to make that kind of joke. The type of guy to pull his pants down. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not reading that.
Now I'm getting a little self-conscious. I didn't cause you too much trouble barging in like that. We usually drink wine during occasions like this over in Mondstadt. But since Mr. Zhongli insists on drinking tea, I'll give a toast with tea.
You're welcome. As the host of this gathering, I hope everyone enjoys the food and drinks. Considering that everyone may have other matters to attend
Poor
to
boy,
later,
nobody loves me.
sticking
Okay.
to tea seems like a good idea.
Just to have one thing in common. Never bring money and pay for it.
All of a sudden, they started proposing toasts. Should...
What's with the urgency? Sure.
Have you two finished eating? It's always nice to have a breath of fresh air after a meal. Help.
Paimon will come too.
You're still hungry, right?
Okay then. Don't forget to come back.
Don't forget to come back. What? What a very... Oh boy. Wait, I wanna hear what these two say.
It seems like our new friend is an expert in wine.
I deserve no such praise. I only drink for fun. It's nothing compared to your expertise. I'm glad we're only having tea today. What if I got drunk and said something nonsensical? I'd surely become an object of ridicule to someone I've just met.
No such thing. I wouldn't dare disrespect the director's guest.
Okay.
It seems like our new...
Okay. I guess it's the same. Fine. What does Paimon have to say?
You're not allowed to leave Paimon here alone. To be honest, Paimon's worried about...
Okay, well, let's go. Food is wasted. Look at that table. I know, right? They didn't eat anything. They just talked the whole time. Okay, so I guess I do understand. That is part of dining. Wow.
It's hard to describe. It's not that. There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat. Sometimes they would call up a few others for a drink. Even I got... The Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and arrogant. Everything they say is straight from the heart. But this time... No. So you know his true identity. The Animo Archon is a free spirit, and his temperament is as carefree as the music he plays on the flute. And that's something I might never be able to do. But no matter. I know whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels... strangely not... Yes, the parlor director went out of her way with the invitation, so it was difficult to turn her down. I had made mental preparations. She told me that all the guests today would be acquainted with elemental power. And I knew that you would be, but I didn't expect the other guests to be. General Capisis always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant surprise.
I'm sorry, I'm just reading
Perhaps
it right
that's
now.
what I should do with what I'm feeling. But I think he meant designing clothes for those around him. The clothes were intricately designed, but inconvenient to wear. Brother Bosacius never tried to hide his distaste in front of him. Rex Lapis did like his designs and even collected quite a few. The outfit he wears now was also... I never saw him wear this during the war. I didn't
Oh, here you are. I'm not intruding.
You're not.
You're not. What is it? What?
Ask the staff to bring out the desserts.
Okay. Oh man. All right. Okay. You gotta hand it to Zhao. He's like, no. What?
Paimon got so anxious that you weren't back yet that she scarfed down her dessert without the usual slurping and munching. To be honest, I was kind of worried too.
Is guava edible? I imagine not. being a stove, the god of stoves, the stove god. I don't know. Don't pull any limnistatic. This is the name of his skill. Limniscatic wind cyclings. Okay, that's funny.
Anyway, let's head.
Please wait. There's another reason
All right, wait. I think isn't that the first time the name of a skill has been named in dialogue ever? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Have you guys seen that before? I don't think I've ever seen that before. The name is like skill names actually being used in dialogue, like so as if like the combat part of Genshin is actually part of like Genshin's world.
Here, take these. I brought them for you.
There were some mentions before, really. I don't think I've ever noticed them. Maybe I probably skipped them.
Yup. Since the Masterful Chef's competition, you could say that Yan Xiao and I are
This is
not
the
only competitors,
only dialogue I
but
never
good
skipped, so
friends
no
as
idea.
well.
Yeah, okay, not gonna lie, I typically just skip everything, but this was too good to pass up. Seeing Venti and Zhongli together.
Hutao invited everyone, so I made a few servings of almond tofu for you. When I told Guoba that I was making these for you, he started eagerly running around the kitchen and helping a lot too.
Thank you for the trouble. There was no need to... I'll take them. Thank you. And Guoba, too.
You're welcome. Oh, the almond tofu I made probably tastes and feels a little different from the type Yan Xiao cooks. Please let me know if they're...
Okay.
Alrighty, we should head back.
Okay, gotta bounce. See ya, Arctic. Alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, SN90. Alright, this is definitely... Alright, one of the more... Okay, so typically listening to dialogue, not very interesting. But, man, not gonna lie, this is one of the few interesting dialogue I've seen. And it's not even an Archon quest. It's not a world quest, it's just an event story quest.
Whispering secrets to each other?
Alright, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out with us.
So much for promising Paimon you'll be back soon. How could you say that to Paimon? In that case, besides having no sense of time, Paimon will
Wait a
let you
moment,
know
wait.
what having no sense of fullness looks like.
Can you see that? Can you see? Can you see that? They put having no sense of time in quotation marks. All right, let's hang on. I gotta put on my tinfoil hat here. Isn't one of the theories about who Paimon is that he could be, I don't know, like some like godly figure in the game's lore? I don't think anyone has mentioned any lore theorists have. I think Istaroth was like the god of time, right? So I don't think any lore theorist has mentioned that has ever theorized that Paimon might be Istaroth. Fanis though, yes, but not Istaroth. But look at that. Like, why? Okay, so why would they do that? This is like a perfectly normal part of the dialogue, right? Besides having no sense of time, like, why does that need to be in quotation marks? Like, this is a perfectly normal part of that sentence. Why does it have to be in quotation marks? I just realized it. Are they foreshadowing something? Are they hinting at something, or are they just teasing us?
Your dessert is all Paimon's.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
That actually got my brain going. Like, I'm typically not someone who thinks about lore stuff. I typically just like go on YouTube and like watch
worries, we're all just chatting here.
summaries
No
from lore
serious
theorists.
business to
But
take
wow,
care of.
that got me going.
Whether we're chatting outside or inside, it's all the same. Paimon's too busy eating to talk to you.
But even though we're all well acquainted by now, I think this festive gathering...
Oh? Is this some local...
Nope. This is something I made up so that good luck will be on our side. Spontaneity is the best choice to make here. Let's use this incense burner. It's been lit for so long now that the incense is running out. I'll leave refilling and lighting the incense. To the most, lighting the incense will signify
I see. And speaking of the most distinguished guest here today, I'm sure we all agree that it's Mr. Jean. I'm not very familiar with the details of his past deeds, but chatting with him has been a real eye-opener. even for a bard who has traveled all across the world.
Okay. I love that Venti just... I don't know, man. He's just making it too obvious.
If knowledge were a
I think
form of
he is
power,
actually
one could
teasing.
even say that you're a wielder of unlimited strength.
Oh my god. If knowledge were a form of power,
But when it comes to having a way with words, the notable bard is certainly one cut above the rest. I just happen to have a good memory. It is such an unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. Since we all get to nominate someone, I think it's only fair that we let the parlor director light the...
Huh? That won't do. Don't flatter me just because I'm your boss. We are looking for the most distinguished
Traveler's
guest
like,
here.
no,
As the
that's
host,
true.
I shouldn't be involved in this discussion at all. Now that we've enjoyed this table full of delicacies, how about we let our one and only...
Is this really the way this works? Hiding.
It's not a big deal. Just look at her. Xiangling, the disciple of an Adeptus, the Stove God's best companion, the winner of the Masterful Chef's competition.
Okay. Alright, I love that the boys right there were just like they were just clapping together with the same animation. Alright, okay. What's your what is that, Silky?
The only heir of the
What's
famous
that?
One Mean
What does that
restaurant.
stand for?
A good old friend of mine. There's no better choice.
Why does Paimon feel... Please stop! You're making me embarrassed. If we're looking for a distinguished guest, surely the second son of the Feyun Commerce Guild counts. It's one of the largest commerce guilds in Liyue Harbor.
I love that the boys are just clapping.
Don't get me involved in...
Oh, not a bad choice. With the Commerce Guild
Okay.
master lighting me in,
That's not how it works. Making a fortune is indeed a fine wish. But it's... Which means we should choose Chongyun, the skilled exorcist who keeps everyone's hope...
Huh? I can't be the one when we have the Conqueror of Demons. Adeptus Xiao has the most seniority among everyone here today. We should...
I refuse.
I refuse.
Most certainly
He
not
just
the
says
most
no.
distinguished guest here.
I am most certainly not the most distinguished guest here. Is he going to Zhang Zhongli?
You should all be able to make the right judgment based on your observations. One person here is well acquainted
Okay.
with everyone else.
Probably gonna pass it on to Traveler. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Okay. Yep.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, man.
Even though you're always mocking Paimon, you're still pretty popular with other people. No, wait! Paimon said she wouldn't talk to you again. Huh?
There's Zhao got
Who else
teased.
is there?
And the tension between Zhongli, Venti, Zhao, and Traveler. I did. Okay. Yeah.
Paimon's the most
This
distinguished
man. Okay, so very long dialogue. This has been going on for like an hour now.
I agree.
But I don't regret sitting here for an hour just in dialogue. This is,
Without
yeah.
a friend constantly by your side.
One of those
a long
dialogues that I
journey would
definitely do not regret spending an hour in. Although I'm not looking forward to spending another hour 3 more times on my other accounts in this
But
dialogue.
Once you have someone there to brighten up the atmosphere, everything along the way.
Ah, the traveler has traversed many nations and left behind a great deal of fascinating stories. But without Paimon,
Are they gonna
they
let
would have become
Paimon?
quite monotonous.
Oh no.
Paimon plays an indispensable role in making your journey a happy.
You guys. Those were genuine compliments, right? Thank you. You made Paimon wait for a long time, but Paimon's not...
Don't take everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each...
That is...
That means Paimon is as important to the traveler as Guoba is to me.
Looks like we've come to an agreement. Any objections before we proceed?
I trust the traveler's judgment.
Then Paimon it is. And now, the world's most excellent traveler's greatest companion,
Paimon right now.
Paimon will be refilling and lighting the incense for us.
Paimon right now. Clown emoji. Oh my god.
There
Okay.
you go. Take the match and...
Clumsily lights the incense. Oh dear. The floating plushie is the winner. I love that he didn't have a Paimon didn't have a choice anymore. Like who else was she gonna pass it on to?
It's getting late. I won't take up any more of your time. You're all free to go as you please. Yep. You don't have to go all polite on me. Just remember... It's dark out, so I'm going to accompany Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Changyun back home. As for the rest of the guests, I'll leave them to our consultant.
No need. I'm headed towards the harbor to meet a friend on the ship. There's no need to trouble one such as Mr. Zhongli.
A friend on a ship. Is that Beidou? And like what? Are they going out drinking?
I think you know the place I'm talking about. Come meet me anytime. It was great getting to know you all. Let's meet again when the spring breeze begins to blow.
When the spring breeze begins to blow. What is that? Is that the... What's the Mondstadt festival? What's the Mondstadt one? Choosing dialogue. Look into timer for Paimon. Oh, does it change the what is it, like how the dialogue goes? It's getting late. It's been like this for the same the same for the past hour. It has, yeah, it's been like this. That's true. We got an insane flower from my Yelan. Oh, cryo set on said goblet. Oh man, I had a lot of fun.
Bye.
Get a room, Venti. Hutao is waiting. Oh.
We'll catch you all later then. Don't forget to return to the parlor later. There's something I need you to do.
Understood. See you later.
Rex Lapis.
Just Zhongli will do. I live as a mortal in Liyue Harbor now. I am just one among many who begin work at sunrise and retire to rest at sundown. If we were to consider status and seniority as Zhongli, I should be respectfully referring to you as Adepti.
Heaven forbid.
I heard that during the Lantern Rite Music Festival, you conferred with Streetward Rambler and Cloud Retainer. I take it as you've gained a...
Oh, I'm curious about this.
Different coming from
what
different
does Zhongli have to say about
as
it?
more bear witness to a story. Feeling I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a SUMERU scholar named Soraya, and learned a few things about her research from the evidence
Soraya.
she found in the conclusion she
Hey, I
made.
remember that in PC.
Her area of research is already very close, but there are multiple sides to human. In the legends recorded by humans, some gods were depicted as arrogant and condescending, while others, but whether to me, Streetward Rambler, Cloud Retainer, or younger Adepti such as Xiao and Ganyu, those Adepti and gods that may seem extraordinary to humans, are something more akin to close This was as true back then as it is. Just how Xiao may seem unapproachable to most, but the Traveler has proved otherwise, so there's no need to dwell too much on certain things.
Rex I mean, Jean...
It looks like you understood what the director asked me to accompany you on your return, but I don't think you'll need my protection. I'll be taking a walk around and admiring the night scenery.
Zhongli's like, later, dudes.
After that, it'll be time for me to go back and meet up with the director.
Bye, Zhongli.
Imagine not skipping the dialogues. That's actually exactly what we did the past hour. It wasn't bad because like the dialogue was just pure. It was just pure gold, is what the dialogue was, for the past hour. But then, yeah, thinking I have to do this 3 more times. Yeah, I'm definitely skipping, as you know.
Everyone's gone. Paimon always
I'm gonna need it. I'm skipping it for the next 3 more times. I have to do this, so I'm probably gonna need a new keyboard by then.
Is there anything else you...
No need. I've stayed here for much longer than The events of today occurred so abruptly. I appreciate your kindness. Okay, I'll...
Go to the Alcor after the quest for a surprise. What surprise? Oh, okay. Now you got me going. Hair was really something I never knew I need until today. Everyone was in the lantern, right? SUMERU to Mondstadt. I want that to happen for real next year. Yeah, me too. Me too. I want A to come here. I want Nahida to come here. That would be awesome. I think Nahida would be a bit weird because like they don't know Nahida, and the thing with Nahida is, oh, I guess everyone's memory would have been changed. Yeah, like everyone would remember Nahida after what happened in the Archon quest, right? Like they wouldn't remember Rugadvata, they would just remember Nahida. Okay, so Awesome says go to the Alcor after the quest. Okay. What's at the Alcor? Okay, techno guy. So, at the very least, if you didn't care too much about the dialogue, Mia, you were here right at the end. Oh, there it is. All right. Okay.
This is such a cool ship! Facing the sea breeze and gazing out at the soaring seagulls.
The two animal archons.
Kazuha, how about I stay here and be the ship's resident bard? What are my prospects?
With your level of artistic finesse, I'm sure nothing will go wrong. But I'm afraid the sailors aboard are not the most versed in the arts. They probably wouldn't understand the deeper meaning your poetry holds.
You can't say that for sure. Poetry is spur-of-the-moment creations. Anyone viewing the same sights and experience... There's a port in Mondstadt too, but I rarely... Speaking of ships, everything's perfect about this one, except...
Where's the port? What?
Could you tell your captain that my height says nothing of my age? I'm way past drinking.
I'm way past drinking. Yep, definitely.
How often does one get to enjoy a seafood feast on a ship? It'll be a real shame if there isn't anything stronger to enhance the food.
There's not much I can do about it. It's not because Captain Beto's not on the ship right now, but because there's no room for Even I have to sit in the no drinking zone every time.
But I don't get drunk after just a few sips. Trust me, I can hold my liquor really well.
Okay. I mean, like, Vente's not lying. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Well. Also, he said there's a port in Mondstadt. Okay, wait. I wanna... Can we zoom out a bit more? So he said there's a port in Mondstadt. So obviously it's not anywhere here in the current map. Around Dandelion Sea? Where is that? Where's Dandelion Sea? Beto taking care of her child well. No drinking, kids, or at least not too much drinking. Yo, Venti's here. Is that myself? Yeah, that was you. You were here. Now you're in chat. That port in Mondstadt is an unreleased region. You'll see it later in the patches. Later on in the patches. Okay, yeah, I know because. So where is Fontaine? So I remember Lieben. I think it was Lieben. Lieben mentioned, or was it Lieben? It was someone. Someone mentioned that there was some sort of like tea shop somewhere. I don't know. I think it's like somewhere here. A tea shop that heads to Fontaine. So Fontaine. Okay, so the sea is here. So I don't think the port would be here. Now I did see the what is it? Like that fan made like whole of Tevat map, and I don't remember seeing. Yeah, I don't remember seeing a port in Mondstadt in that fan made one. From Starfell Valley. Okay. I guess it's up here. Wow. Okay, that's gonna be a while before we see that then. Yeah, because like that's kind of, isn't that supposed to be headed towards where Snezhnaya would be? I don't know. I'm just assuming, because like, so there is still like this weird like area down here. I'm assuming might be, I don't know, could be a sea, or but then like there's mountains here. I don't know. Is in the Mondstadt port will be released before or after Fontaine? Yes, there's also an unreleased part in the UA. Yeah, because like there's this weird like cut off right here between Liyue and SUMERU. How are you, bro? Yo, what's up, Bozan? Good to see you, man. I'm good. Thanks for asking, man. How about you? It's right above Mondstadt, behind the destroyed part of the mountains. Yeah, okay. So destroyed part of the mountains, isn't that like here? I think. Oh, wait a moment. Wait, I think people should see this. People should see this. I don't think everyone knows about this, but I think some of you guys probably know this already. Okay, so how do I? Okay, alright, okay, how do I do this? Hide character, okay. And how do I zoom in? Nope, not like that. Yep. Okay, so look at that. This is a map of Mondstadt, obviously, right? But look at this part. So I get it. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about? Unrevealed, Unrevealed mentions a destroyed part of the mountains. It was Clee's doing. That's true. That was part of the theory. Yeah, that Clee did that. Right? Because like, look at this. Yeah, it's closed. It's just mountain. But then if we go there. Ah, okay. She destroyed that part of and Starfell Valley a little bit. It's true. Has that been proven yet? Has that ever been proven yet? Or is that still just a theory that Clee did this? Okay, so obviously we won't be able to go all the way over there because like that's the border. But then if you look at the map here, it's like rubble. Right, there's like a bunch of rubble over here, a bunch of debris. So it looks, yeah, it looks like something caved in. Pretty interesting to see what this all looks like in the future. Wait, did I just see something? Or is that just the top of a tree? That was weird. For a split second there, I thought I saw something that looked like a portal. Oh, okay. I guess it was just the top of a tree. Never mind. Congrats on hitting 1K, RJ. Oh, thank you, Kiranai. Hey, good to see you again, man. How have you been? Long time no see, man. I remember Jean said it. Really? Wait, do you do you remember when that happened? Because like, I think I remember a lore theorist mentioning this, and then like it has something to do with Jean. Like Jean kind of confirmed it, but at the same time, it also didn't seem to be like it also, like they also mentioned like it seems like they didn't really say like it's exactly what it is. So I'm curious to see what those mountains look like over there. Wait a moment. It also looks like it's closed here. Yeah, it looks like it's closed here now instead of. Cause okay, so wasn't that open in the map in Jean's office? Gotta get going. Have a good one, man. I did say this last time, but I'll say it. I'll say it. No, now. Congratulations, over 1K. Oh, thank you, Shadow. Appreciate it, man. Wouldn't be here without you all. And yeah, thanks for hanging out with us, man. That was certainly quite the dialogue we all went through just now. But hey, thanks for hanging out with us, man. And take care. Have a good one. So okay, it looks like in here it's open, right? Like it's open from the north. Stop. Let me get on. Okay, there. Get on the table. Yeah, it's open from the north. So apparently whatever caved in here somehow got over here. I meant now. Typo, my bad. All good, man. All good. I understood what you meant. Same as always. Thanks. Awesome. It'll be fixed when the part will be released in a patch. Not before that, I guess. Yep. But that's actually... I'm looking forward to it now. Okay. So... so that fan-made, like, all of Tibet map that got released a while back. Hang on. Maybe we could... Yeah, I think we should go look it up. Hang on. Where is Chrome? Okay. All of Tibet map. Where's the... Okay, I think this is it. Yeah, there it is. So this is a fan-made one. Obviously, it's from... What is that? J. Roderick. So, and he made this. Like, if you look at this, he made this 11 months ago, which means he made this before SUMERU came out. That's okay. I need to not zoom in too much. Okay. So while he was kind of off on like the desert location, but he did figure out that SUMERU would be like towards like the west of Liyue. So if we go by this map And if we base it off of this map, what would be north of that? So from the dialogue that we got, it seems like there's going to be a way into a Fontaine through this part of Liyue. So, and that seems to check out, right? That's Fontaine. Okay, so where's the port? Where? So the Dandelion Sea. What is that? What is that? Oh, I guess. Wait. Is this still part of Mondstadt? This part right here? Whoa. Okay. So this whole time there has still been an unreleased part of Mondstadt? Okay, I mean, all right, you know what? Now that I realize that, I feel better about them taking so long to give us the chasm. I feel, yeah, at the very least, Liyue is like the second like place that we go to, and the chasm's been there for like since forever. But now, like, you know, like Mondstadt, the actual first nation we go to, still has an unreleased part. Oops. Ooh, man, Natlan. Sooner or later, we'll get there. We'll get there. Natlan looks huge. Just, I don't know. I guess this would be Natlan. I don't know what this would be, though. Wait a moment. Wait, isn't... Okay, wait. Let me go back to Genshin. Where's Genshin? No, not that one. Okay. So if we go out, if we teleport to Qingce village. Stop, my mind's going crazy right now. Dies of cringe. Sorry, man. Even Liyue is still not fully released. Yeah, there is still like this awkward cut of like southern Liyue down here. And it just feels weird. It feels weird. Right? Like this seems to be like forcefully cut. Like this huge section right here. It seems to be like forcefully cut. Okay, so we're in Qingce village. So where is Celestia? Is that it? Okay. Yeah, that is it. That is it. Okay, so that's Celestia. And so from what people have been speculating, Celestia is kind of over, or at least in the direction of Fontaine. And if we look at this speculative map, what is this lands of the goddess thing? Right? And okay, so right now we are around here. And we're kind of looking straight-ish. We're kind of looking straight-ish west. A little bit north. But doesn't that fit which direction we're looking at right now? We're kind of looking west and a tiny bit north. So maybe it's not above Fontaine. Maybe it's above this place, whatever this is. Well, we're gonna have to wait. How many years for that? How many more years? Okay, so Fontaine probably 2023, or maybe 2024. Who knows? And then Natlan, 2025, 2026. And then I don't know which of these like other like regions are gonna come out before or after one another. And then Snezhnaya. Man, okay, it's kind of blowing my mind. It's kind of blowing my mind right now, trying to think about like all the stuff that could happen between now and then. Cause like now I feel like we're still so far away from where we actually want to be. Because like where we actually want to be is we want to finally encounter the Saritsa herself. Show an Inazuma. Inazuma's here. Oops. Chasm. Major. That's Fontaine. Man, this is hurting my brain. This is kind of hurting my brain. Is Inazuma cut by Raiden in this map? I think it should be. Yeah, there it is, right? Oops. Let's zoom out. Yeah, I think this map came out after Inazuma. Yeah, there it is. See? There's the gorge, whatever it is. Man, I can't believe it. That's some insane power right there. Just swipe all, like, even cut this mountain all the way over here. Her target was like right here, and then she cut basically like through almost the entirety of Inazuma. It's crazy. That's not. That's probably not even. That's probably even without the Gnosis. Game is gonna be at least 100 gigabytes. I know, right? I am kind of worried about when that day comes. Genshin 2 gets launched. Now we travel between worlds. Then that's a potential thing. Yeah, potentially. Meanwhile, my Raiden's still doing 120k. I'm sorry, man. Can't wait for my grandkids to see the full map of this game. Okay. Hey bro, I'm back. What are you looking at? We're just looking at, I don't know, like my curiosity just got piqued when Venti said there's a port in Mondstadt. I was like, where's the port? And now we've kind of gone down this rabbit hole of potential future stuff. Yeah, it's a deep rabbit hole. And when you see a hole, you want to go down that hole. You want to go in that hole. You can't say no to that. Guess going to the Alcor wasn't a bad thing or a good thing. Yeah, it wasn't a bad thing. I liked it. I liked it. Thanks for your suggestion, man. Gigabytes, you playing on a laptop? You playing on a laptop, mate? Me, I'm playing on a desktop. It is 50 gigabytes now on my device. How much is yours? 50 gigabytes. Yeah, it is it is. Hang on. Let me check how much is Genshin taking up for me now. So Genshin right now is 54 gigabytes. And this is on PC, right? It's probably a little bit less than that on mobile. Probably closer to 30-ish gig, maybe 35 gigs on mobile. But still, that's a lot for a phone. Imagine some phones, like, okay, so there are probably very few smartphones in 2023 that you could buy with 64 gigabytes. But imagine if you did have one of these phones. Man, you'd only be able to have Android, a few other apps, and Genshin. And that's it. Mobile 22 gigs. That's not too bad, I guess. But still, like, okay. So what is is there even another game out there ever that is 22 gigs on mobile? What game is there out there that is 22 gigabytes on mobile? I don't think there is. Can't wait to 1-star floor 100 in a million times. It tries. Okay. Well, I guess I should do this, huh? Okay. Not gonna lie, the mini games are, while they're not, like, again, like I said earlier in the stream, they're not the most fun I've ever had in Genshin, but they're, at the very least, they're not boring. Is that Yunjin? Oh, it is Yunjin. Quest files 15, 16 gigs now. Oh, hey, like, how would you, okay. Here's my question, by the way. So, if you already installed Genshin, so that means you then have the ability to uninstall quest files, right? You then have the ability to uninstall old quest files. But then, what if you're just installing Genshin? So wouldn't that make it so that your phone doesn't have enough storage to install Genshin? Because if your phone only has enough storage for Genshin after you uninstall the old quest files, wouldn't that mean that if you uninstalled Genshin today and reinstalled it, that it wouldn't fit anymore on your phone? Oops. I would imagine this might be kind of hard on mobile, especially if you're at, like, my skill level on mobile. Unfortunately, I'm not very skilled in mobile, so this is pretty much impossible for someone like me on mobile. Go towards the fishing guy? The fishing guy? What's up with the fishing guy? Did 3k plus every time? On mobile? Jeez. I can't imagine even finishing this on mobile. I'm just so bad at playing on mobile. Maybe it's because I just hardly ever play on mobile. And Genshin just isn't the type of game that was like, its gameplay just isn't made for mobile, because it's like there's controls and stuff. Yeah. I guess like the only mobile game I've ever been decent at has been just Clash of Clans. And I guess Clash Royale, I'm pretty decent at Clash Royale too, but I quit that game. It's too annoying. The matchmaking thing, I just don't like it. In mobile, it is easy to shoot enemies? What do you mean? How is it easier to shoot enemies in mobile? It's all good, man. It's kind of getting late, so chat is kind of dying down.
Time to go.
And quite a few people lurking. Okay. I guess it's pretty satisfying is what this is. You kind of just have to follow whatever route they gave you already, and then you're pretty much guaranteed to get it.
Time to go.
All right. Okay, I really thought we were gonna take some fall damage there. I think at this point we should be able to get our free 4-star. I remember doing it on my other account. All the event stuff today. And yeah, I think it got us to oh, I remember this one. It's supposed to be here. Hello. How are you? I'd build my Toma one day. Farming Gilded has been a weird experience. Especially for Toma, isn't it? Oh, hey, awesome. Hey, awesome. Do you watch X-Slice? Do you watch X-Slice? I don't typically watch him, but recently he uploaded a quote-unquote account review. And it was... what the... Oh, okay. He was reviewing Zjeff's account. And it really wasn't a review. It really wasn't a review is what happened. What happened was it was basically Zjeff, a theory crafter, teaching a content creator all like the teams that no one in their right mind would ever imagine it would be possible. The chef. That one. That was awesome. Oh, and X-Slice, so you mentioned Gilded, right? So X-Slice noticed how many full 4-set Gilded sets Zjeff has. I actually like that quote-unquote account review because so while he was teaching X-Slice to use whatever weird teams he created, it more or less felt like he was teaching the viewers how to do it. Thundering Fury. Oh, Thundering Fury. Zjeff made a video about that a long while back. Unfortunately, it's only best usable if you C6 your Bennett. Dude is a seller of Thundering Fury. Oh yeah, you should. If you ever watch his streams or Zjeff's videos, man, you're gonna be confused like how much by how he can love the Thundering Fury set so much. He loves it, man. Okay, I don't think this is the right time to be playing this event because like this event actually needs brain power and I don't have a lot left in me right now. Yo, what's up, Dragonkin? Good to see you, man. He has more TF pieces than the Bless. I know, right? But not gonna lie, the TF set the 4 TF set effect is pretty fun. It's pretty fun to use. It shined after Dendro. I mean, it already... Well, yes, I guess you're right. Yeah, it was already usable in the way that it's usable now. But with Dendro, it just becomes so much better because now there are just so many more electro reactions. Okay, I really feel like I should be doing this another day and not now. Not now that I'm just dead tired. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Sybranax. I know he is hot, but control your urges, dude. Almost summoned on Alhaitham? What? the chef teams? The curry? Oh my god, the curry teams? Okay. The soup, salad mixer, juicer, dude. has the whole kitchen owned in Genshin. I know, right? Yeah, that was. So I already knew about the soup team. I already knew about the Thundering Fury and stuff like that. But then I didn't. I didn't realize he had like the whole kitchen or a whole menu of teams. Okay. I think I got it. No. Okay. Whew. All right. Almost messed that up. Almost messed that up. Mecha already has plenty of DPS. I have Nahida. Oh, you know what? Oh, speaking of Nahida, I actually was thinking about titling this stream as I was wrong. Or something like I regret doing this or I regret not doing this. As I was like thinking of what to title the stream before I started the stream, I was thinking of titling it that like that, because I was thinking because I have skipped every single Archon on their initial release, and I have always 100% of the time I have always regretted it, like later down the line. And I'm now, well, at first I didn't regret skipping Nahida, and now I'm just being proven wrong again, like always. And I know that that's been 100% of the out of before Nahida, 3 out of 3 Archons are broken. And I don't know what made me think this way, but I just thought like, I mean, like maybe there's a first time for everything. Archon never skipped no matter what. Yeah, I know. And okay, so the Hydro Archon might be the first Archon that I don't skip on their initial release. Wait. How do I do this? Wait. I can't think. I can't think. Oh, okay. I think I have it now. Okay. So we're gonna fall okay. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Got it. Venti only one possibly. I mean, like out of all the Archons, Venti, while Venti might not be like someone that you could use anywhere, but the one place that you can use Venti, he is the best at it. Like there's no one else better than him in the place where you would use him in. Yeah, that's true. Like we're getting so many enemies that aren't ventiable. But in the one place where Venti is needed, no one else is better than him at it. This one took me 4 tries. I mean, you know, like it's taking me a while. Okay. Okay, I think I know. What did I just do? Oh man, that was okay. I don't think I should be doing this when I'm just drunk on sleepiness. Oh man, I don't like my brain's not working anymore. I might just save like the puzzle thing. Um okay, hang on. I'm gonna restart this. Oh, okay. Yeah, there it is. Yep. Oh man. I'm running on fumes here, guys. I'm running on fumes. Wait, wait, which one? Which one? I think. Okay. All right. Brain still works. Okay, running on the last few brain cells left for this 24 hour for this set of 24 hours. Man, okay, this is rough. I can't even speak properly. I think, am I slurring my words? Can you guys still understand me? I think so. I think the YouTube traffic police probably have the YouTube, what is it called? The highway patrol. There you go. YouTube highway patrol are probably gonna pull me over at this point if somebody sees me. What? Okay. I can't think. Health is important. Get some rest if you're RJ. Yeah, I don't know. Like I kind of just wanna put it all into just one stream at the very least. I'm gonna try anyway. Like this is like the most like brain intensive one. Like the other two are kind of just brain dead. I could just turn my brain off for the other two. This one, not gonna lie, pretty fun. Pretty fun. It's a bit challenging when you're, you know, when you're running on fumes, but sure, I'm fine. I'll be fine. Thank you though. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay. That's it. No. No, 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 no. Oh. Ah, man. Okay, okay, okay. I messed it up. I messed it up. I messed it up. Okay. Wait, wait. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Oh, I fixed it. No. Okay. So. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Oh man, okay, I had that. Now I messed it up. Hang on, let me see if I can fix this. Okay. Wait, like, why won't you? Okay, there. All right. Okay, we're fine. We're good. Oh man, all right, that was. I had a plan and then I messed it up because like my brain turned off for a split second. Oh, I guess that's it. Oh my god, that was. Well, at the very least, it. Okay, I guess there is one good thing that came out of doing it while I'm like drunk from being sleepy. Is it was a lot more challenging than it would than it would normally have been. So yeah, it was a bit more fun because it was challenging. That was good. That was good. Oh. Okay, so this one actually takes a good amount of time. Okay, well, whatever. So, oh yeah, yeah, that's right, that's right. So this is one of those events where you can choose to do it in single player, and you can choose to do it in co-op mode. And I'm actually very surprised that this time they gave us an option to play it in co-op mode and single player mode. But then like, there's actually a reason for you to do co-op, because in single player mode you're gonna have to play so many more rounds in single player than you would in co-op, because in co-op I don't know what the maximum number of points is, but the highest I've ever gotten in co-op is 1300. But in single player, well, I've only done single player once. It was nowhere near 1300. And I feel like I did pretty well in that one single player run I did. And I only got like 600 points. Yeah, yeah, that's true, that's true. So, and I would rather, I don't even care. I don't even care about going into co-op mode. I just want to be done with this as quickly as possible. They did dirty to the introverts. I mean, well, in the very least, there's very little way for you to very little opportunity for you to interact, right? Because like in the middle of trying to get coins before other people, you're not gonna be chatting in that kind of game. Oh, you could actually. Okay, sure. Haha! Oh, he didn't get caught. Uh-oh. Haha, you pushed me into it. Nice. Where are the coins? Oh, that guy got so many coins all of a sudden. Uh-oh, 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 mayday. Oh boy. Perfect. Okay. No. I lost the magnet thing. the magnet ability. Oh well, this guy died. Oh, we got 1 life. Okay, we survived it. We survived. We managed to survive. Are we gonna die in here? Okay. I hope not. I hope not, because I really... Oh, nice. I got the magnet. That magnet, yo. Magnet OP. Okay, I got another magnet. Okay. We are chilling. Unfortunately, we are about to die. So if we die here, that's a bit of a loss. We're way ahead of everybody. Oh, actually, no, that guy's pretty close. Okay, shoot that barrel. I cannot... Oh, God, okay, that was close, Oh, he died. Alright, we're good. He almost shot a barrel in front of me. That was pretty close. Okay. Whew. Hey RJ, what's up? Yo, what's up, Yuri? Long time no see, man. How you been? Nothing much. Just doing events. Oh, it looks like 1300 is the cap for co-op. I get like 900 plus points every round while my boat gets wrecked each time. Yeah, that's right. Like co-op is pretty forgiving. Like even though like I die like several times, I still somehow get at minimum the lowest number of points I ever got in co-op was like my first attempt, and I had no idea what I was doing my first try. I think I got like 600. The guy's trying to destroy your boat every time you play in co-op. Yeah, that is the thing I find annoying in co-op, because like you'll be when you're trying to get to certain coins, and at the same time someone else is trying to get to those coins. What ends up happening is you both end up crashing into each other, and for some reason, like you can't move at all, while they seem to be like pushing you. Aha! What? How did I lose a heart from that? I just went into the middle. Okay, I'm not going for that one. Oh, that guy just cost me. Okay, that guy's pretty good, I guess. Like he knows to anticipate. Okay, I'm on 1 heart right here. I'm on 1 heart already. We still got 2 minutes left. But at the very least, we're pretty far ahead of everybody. Okay, magnet. Okay. So, we got a speed boost. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go. Uh-oh. Oh no, it does kill us. The middle of this thing does kill us then. I didn't realize that. Okay. I got a few coins from there. Wait, why did I only get 20 from there? Oh, I guess the other guy got it. Get sucked. What? I didn't mean it like that. Oh my god. Wait. Haha. I'm taking my lead back. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay, I didn't lose a heart. We're fine. Okay, so there's guys at 180, 190. Okay, so we're not leading anymore after dying. Man, we lost our lead. You know what she said? Yeah, I know. Let's see. What did we get? 338. Not bad. Still got 1k. What are you best at? What subject? I guess English. Yeah, when I was in high school, pretty much no other subject existed for me except for English. Yeah. I was pretty bad at everything else. Okay. Got 2300. Let's do one more. Actually, you know what? No. I think we gotta do 2 more. Oh, you guys are lucky. You have geography. When I was still in school, geography didn't exist for some reason. Schools just didn't have geography when I was still in school. Good at maths and physics. I was pretty interested in physics. I wouldn't say I was good at physics. I don't know. I was interested in physics, but I just never, I guess, put any effort into a lot of stuff at school, I guess. I didn't put any effort into a lot of stuff at school. Oops. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I just went straight into that. Okay, we're fine. Oh man. They caught me. Get sucked. Oh, okay. I guess even with the speed boost, it still gets you. Like, it still takes a heart because you went into the middle of it. Oh my god. Wait. How did that not blow up? Uh-oh. This is not a good place for me. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh no! I went straight into that. Okay. Well, at least the #1 guy isn't too far ahead. Although there's not much time to catch up. Okay, gonna have to bite the bullet here. Get those 2. Oh, he died. Okay, he died. He probably got too greedy. He got too greedy the last minute. Nice. Yeah, I'll play tomorrow again. That's only 400 points before you max out. Oh, sorry, not tomorrow. Like, I guess in 2 days.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
Wait a moment. Are we still in co-op? Because it's not pausing it again. Yep. For some reason, it's still in co-op. I haven't played Genshin in a long time. I got Mona at 2 pity. At least guaranteed limited now. Hey Yori, when's the last time you played Genshin? Was the last time you played Genshin the last time you came to stream too? $1,300 again. You'll have to play this round again for 100 points, bro. Yep. You got time though. No, I mean I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste like the same amount of time for only 400 points. Yeah, I'd rather just do it tomorrow or like whenever we get a new like points cap.
Stabilize.
Man, having Kazuha for cleanup duty, it's just a godsend, man. For stuff like this, having Kazuha is awesome. Do you stream other games as well, RJ? I mean, I might. I might. But then, like, if the day ever comes where there's just nothing to do in Genshin, and I realize I haven't streamed, like, right? If I feel like, let's say there's just nothing to do in Genshin for like weeks at a time, nothing to talk about or whatever, right? For whatever reason, somehow, some way, MiHoYo just doesn't have anything to talk about. Like, there's just no update that deserves talking about. And if I'm not able to stream for like a week because of the lack of content, then maybe that might be the time when I will play other games. I will stream other games. Either that, or if I somehow ever make it possible that I can stream full time, then yeah, at that point I might have a ton of time to play video games, and then I might actually stream other games too. Oh,
Access denied.
Into the wind.
yeah, but as of right now, I have a full-time job. I take care of 4 accounts, so there is no shortage of content, but there is a shortage of time. Is that as fun as early levels? Yeah, but that's, but then again, like, just because there's no content doesn't mean you shouldn't try to make content, right? Because like I don't know, like some this might just be me, but then like some of like the early Genshin content creators complained so much that there was no content in Genshin, and while that is true, and especially compared to like day 1 Genshin, but then okay, so if you're a content creator, wouldn't that be your job to make content and not MiHoYo's job to make content for you? And now I do understand, like, there's different kinds of content. There's entertainment content, there's informational content, there's whatever, right? There's like whatever, right? There's basically an unlimited amount of types of content you could make. What if you're the type of content creator that likes making combat guides or whatever? And if there's no combat in a game, then, well, there's no content for you to even make something out of. But then again, it seems like MiHoYo has decided for a while now that Genshin is not a combat game. Well, yes, there's combat in it, but that's not all that they're making Genshin into. Yeah, so it's like they are choosing their own, they're making their own artistic decision as to what they think their passion project is, or business. I don't know if they're even passionate about it, or if this is mostly just for business.
Wind Strider, born of ice and frost.
But they've made a decision, and yeah, if there's no content in this game for you, for the type of content that you prefer to make, then I guess it might be time for you to move on to other games. I know, but after a certain time, no content is content enough. Yeah, that's true, because like, okay, so I'm assuming, okay, you know what, I just remembered. So I know, so by the time that the Chinese government has mandated this like 3-hour per week rule of minor, like, so this is okay, remember, MiHoYo is a Chinese company, right? I'm sure all of us know that. And of course, China has MiHoYo has to comply with the Chinese laws. And in China, I don't remember when exactly it was, but I remember the timing was also kind of close when the Chinese government implemented this 3-hour per week rule, where minors were only allowed to play 3 hours a week. Like, actually 3 hours a week, literally. Not just 3 hours each game, but 3 hours. Gather. And if you think about it, a lot of the people in China that are about our age, not a lot of us are, not a lot of people. Well, I mean, of course there's a lot, China has a huge population, but a lot of their player base were also minors, just like a lot of you guys in chat, right? Below 18. And the thing in China is that, like, a lot of like digital services, you have to register with your real name and be able to scan your biometrics or stuff, like facial recognition. It's crazy. It's crazy, but at the same time, well, MiHoYo has no choice. MiHoYo has to abide by those rules. And it would be unfair if they only kept going with giving more content. Let's say giving hours and hours more content to their international player base, when their Chinese player base only gets a certain amount of content, because they know that a lot of their players can't play for more than 3 hours a week. These apps are kind of funny to me. Where's don't care about the gender and all. Well, that's the thing though. It's pretty hard to make certain decisions in a country of that population. Because remember, there's what, 1.4, like, there's no other country in the world that has that many people. Well, the closest one is India, but the next one is way off. America is the third most populous country in the world in terms of total population, but it's like not even close, right? China has 1.4 billion people, India has 1.3 billion, and then America has 300 million. It's like it's almost 5 times as many people, and that means a lot of kids, not enough schools for everybody. And if everyone were able to go to college, that would mean that most of them would be able to become doctors, lawyers, engineers, etc. And then imagine 20, 30, 40 years 20, 30 years from now, when this child starts going to school, 20, 30 years from now, everyone of this generation is going to be an engineer or a lawyer or whatever. And at that point, what's going to happen? No one's going to work at McDonald's. No one's going to be cleaning up the streets. No one is going to be no one is going to be doing like level 1 jobs like construction and stuff, right? There might be the students that fail school, but then if everyone succeeded, who would be holding up those who succeeded? It's one of those problems where it's not just about education, it's also about society in general, and like how each level in society holds up the other. I go sleep now. Got 2 tests tomorrow. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, man. It was good to see you again, man. Oh, hey, Happy New Year, by the way. Yeah, good luck on your tests. Take care, man. Even the USA, the third most those people are immigrants, not natives. Yeah, that's true. Right? So not a lot of people. So in the very least, like decisions made in countries like the US and some other countries like Canada or other quite populous countries, but not definitely far from being as populous as countries like China and India. Those decisions just get so much harder because of that. Just because of just the sheer amount of people. Oh, I can invite this now. Okay. I wonder who I should pick. I remember a few days ago. I think it was yesterday. I looked at my other 4 stars, and then I kind of thought like, okay, I already have Xingqiu, I already have Xiangling, Beidou at constellations that I want them in, or that I want them at. And then the next one I thought was like, do I have C4 what's her name, Yanfei? And I was like, will I even ever make a team that needs C4 Yanfei? And then I was like, I guess so. Maybe if I want to use Tank Fei so that I could swirl Pyro for a Hutao team, maybe. But then like I would have to heavily invest into her having a good amount of HP and a lot of ER somehow, so that she could get her own burst on cooldown. And then I thought Yunjin. Okay, Yunjin might be decent. But then I thought I looked at my Yunjin constellations and I'm like, I'm way far from where I want to be. So I'm like, well, I might as well get a new one if I'm not gonna get a constellation that I want. I might as well get a new character. How you all play on alts? I mean, you know, I use up a lot of time. History. Even India has a lot of immigrants, considering the amount of kings or emperors who came and ruled it. Right? Yeah. Like China has just been one of those countries where there just haven't been a lot of immigrants. Like, and I guess that it's due to just a lot of a lot of conflict going on that happened throughout its long history, and most of that conflict is very local, and just people from outside just didn't want to get, I guess they didn't want to be part of that trouble. She was C1. I would have considered her copy. I mean, C2 is only an attack buff, and while yes, attack equals more damage, but I don't think it's that much, especially especially if you're running your Yoimiya or whoever your normal attacking DPS is, that you're going to be buffing with Yunjin, especially if you're running Bennett with them, so that the Yunjin attack buff isn't going to matter that much because you're already getting a lot of attack from Bennett. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go for YaoYao. Yeah, done deal. Okay. Because I do not want to be wishing on this banner. I do not want to be wishing on this banner because I'm on my main account now, and I do not want to use up my primos, especially not before Hutao, who I really want to get. Especially because I really want to get Hutao C1, and I am kind of not near pity, from what I remember. Yeah. Oh, at the very least, I'm guaranteed though. But yeah, I'm not pity. I'm not near pity at all. I'm only at like 30 pity, as you guys saw. Well, I guess. What is that? 160. So I have 176 wishes plus the 10 fates. So I have 186. So I guess I can kind of guarantee one Hutao. But if I get really unlucky, then that might be only C0 Hutao. Although the shop is resetting before the Hutao banner leaves, so I'm gonna get 5 more wishes from here. I don't know. If I get super unlucky, then I'm definitely not getting C1 Hutao. But if as long as I stay kinda lucky, like average luck, I should be fine. Hope you win 50-50 as well. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. There's Skyward Atlas from the weapon banner. Who is it good on? I'm so sorry to hear that. Awesome. What about Yelan though? I already have Yelan. On this account. My third account is a very different story. My third account does not have Yelan, and does not have Hutao, and does not have Staff of Homa. This account already has 2 Staff of Homas from a long time ago, for when I pulled for Elegy on I think it was very funny too, very funny. Hutao's first rerun, I skipped Hutao, but I pulled on the weapon banner. I just wanted Staff of Homa. I just really wanted Staff of Homa, and so I went and got one. Because my goal was to get 1 Staff of Homa and 1 Elegy, but somehow I ended up with 2 Staff of Homas before I got Elegy, and that was perfect. I could not have asked for more. I could not have asked for it to be any better than that. But yeah, I skipped Hutao. I got weapons. It's your first rerun. 21 pity. I wanted a copy of Fab Lance, as I am building Toma right now. Toma's pretty good, man. It's hard to explain, man. It's crazy. right? Could you imagine when Toma came out? Like everyone was like, how are we supposed to use this character?
But where are those who share?
And then now we actually have a team for Toma. And it's actually a pretty good team. It's crazy. That's a hella funny incident. I know, right? And now I sincerely regret skipping Hutao. Because this was a very long time ago, right? Hutao first rerun. This was a very long time ago. That was so long ago that Diluc used to be viable. Diluc used to be viable, and that was why I skipped Hutao, because I have a pretty decently built, well, not amazing, but decently built Diluc. And so that was why I skipped Hutao. Because I thought Diluc would be usable forever. Unfortunately, MiHoYo didn't think so. Nice, nice. That's really good, man. That's really good. And it's pretty easy. It's a pretty easy team to use too. Yeah, it doesn't take that much brain power. It's quite unga bunga. And then like, it's not like Diluc Vape, right? Where you have to like normal attack E, normal attack E, normal attack E. Right? It's very different. Burgeon and Hyperbloom are quite unga bunga. Just a spam fest is what it is. Obviously there are more optimal rotations, but then like they're mostly spam fests. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for today. It's almost 2:30 in the morning here. I got work in 6 hours from now. Yeah, anyway, yeah, we don't forget everybody. Okay, there's very few of you guys.
Should we really be off work this early?
Remaining in chat, but
there's still a lot left to do.
We are doing. Don't forget everybody. We are doing a Welkin giveaway. Please get a chance to win one of those 5 Welkins. Those Welkins are not mine to keep. Those are from Mr. GigaChad. So if no one gets those Welkins, then like I can't keep them. I have to somehow give them away. So yeah, please get a chance to get one of those 5 Welkins. Clip anything you think is funny, entertaining, or valuable information or valuable opinion from any of my VODs, videos, or streams, and share the link with what you would title that clip in the comment section of the video, VOD, or stream that you clip it from, and share the same thing in the clip channel of our Discord server with your YouTube name to make it easier to find where you are. And the best 5 clips will each win one of the 5 Wilkins that we're giving away. Alright, anyway, thank you so much everybody. I really appreciate you all coming by, hanging out, and being awesome people. And thank you so much everybody for finally we got the last stream, we got to 1,000 subscribers thanks to you all. You guys have been awesome. Wouldn't be here without you, everybody. Sleep for a good time. Yeah, I will. On my NA account I have Alhaitham and YaoYao official. Who should I choose as free character based on this, Xingqiu? Showa, I might have to ask you to like, if you're on our Discord server, I might have to ask you to get on our the need help channel and send like a screenshot of your character list in the game, like your character list, and like somehow like I don't know if you're playing on mobile, your YouTube, if you have Hoyo Lab or whatever. Basically, if you can, like, I know that there's like some places, I don't know where, but there are places where you can get like a screenshot of your the list of your characters and have like a number that shows their constellations. So I don't know where some people get these, but if you somehow have that, that would be awesome. If you could send me that, I could tell you like the best like possible answer I could give you. If you don't have Xingqiu yet, If you have no Xingqius at all, then I would definitely recommend getting Xingqiu. No questions asked. But if you already have Xingqiu, it's hard to explain. Like there are a few other nuances. Again, if you have no Xingqiu, get Xingqiu. If you already have Xingqiu, then at that point it gets a bit more complicated. Hey, what is up, Shuri? Congrats, man. Oh, thank you, Spartan. Oh man, where have you been? Can't believe we got 1K. We got 1K looking for Glenn. I know, right? Where have you been, Spartan? Yo, we interacted. No. Yeah, we interacted with Ganyu a lot earlier. I wanted to say the line so badly, but you weren't here. I kept saying where you were, but I couldn't say the line. I couldn't say the taste line. Your voice seems different, does it? Cautious system Enka network. Enka only shows your like the 8 characters in your character showcase. So okay, I don't wait. I don't know what that thing was. Like someone, I don't know. Like I know that there are a few other ways to do it, and yes, Enka does show like constellations and stuff, but Enka only shows like the characters in your character showcase. Where is it? Yeah, it's only these. And to give you the best possible answer, it would be best if I saw like all the characters that you had, especially the because, and by all the characters, not just all the characters that are in like the selection thing for like here, like not just the characters here, but also your other characters, because I want to be able to think about what other teams you might be able to come up with getting certain characters and getting certain constellations of them. Or Kazuha site? Kazuha site? What's that? Oh, by the way, like please do be aware, like please be careful with logging into your Genshin accounts on like third-party websites. Only do it on websites that you know can be trusted, and even then I would still be, I would still be careful. Hey man, I was sleeping. It's only 10:30 a.m. here. Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good. Hey, I mean, the good thing is that you're here now. You can get super chats now. If you apply for monetization. Yes. I actually applied for it, but then like they also said that it could take a while. Yeah, it could take a while. It's just it's in progress is what it is. Use watch time as well. Yeah, that's true. It's I'm not too familiar with like I do understand that the algorithm for streams is different from videos, but I don't know very much what the difference is. With the new policies, YouTube's getting weird every day. Well, I mean, I'm actually pretty confident that I'll be fine, because like I typically have pretty quote unquote advertiser friendly content. No cussing. I don't typically talk about controversial topics, and whenever I do talk about them, I typically try to avoid conflicts. I typically try to stay like neutral among them, and I typically don't even talk about them for very long. Well, anyway, I'm so sorry everybody. I really gotta go. It's like 2:30 here, and I got work in exactly 6 hours from now. Thank you so much again, everybody. Oh, sorry, awesome. I'm sorry, man. I really gotta go. Please, like, I can give you a much better answer if I see like a list of all your characters. So that would be even better, like if you could just go to Discord and, you know, go to Discord and send me like a screenshot of your, like, the list of your characters, including like what constellation they're on. Yeah, just go to the need help channel. Whenever I'm on Discord, that's typically where I go first. I look for people who are asking for help and stuff. All right. Anyway, bye everybody. Thanks again. Take care. Bye.